Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Waiting for it to pop up on my phone. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. I'm really fucking tired. Oh. Hello, 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 beautiful creatures of the internet. I am your armchair quarterback, Mango Jones. I'm tired. So of course, let me give the mini spiel. Down in the description, you will find links to the stream pervs I'm on the shared StreamYard with. You will find links to the Petty Fam. You will find links to the Black Beans. Tito is infinitely funnier than Yato. Let it be known. You will find Mango's master list of U.S. resources, which includes everything from domestic violence resources to LGBTQIA plus resources to reproductive health resources. Need a resource? Check the list. Can't find the resource? Hit me up. I'll see what I can do to help you find some. Okay, so that's out of the way. All right. Now, hello. So, there's a pinned comment at the top. There's a pinned comment. This comment. Now, I do not expect to make that whatsoever. Never comma space. I would like to make a dent in the PayPal pool goal if at all possible. So, just follow the links, do the thing. It would be very much appreciated. Yeah. Because whatever's in there Friday is going to be used, in case of emergency. Because, we're in a situation. But anyway, yeah. Let me say hi to people. Hyun was first, of course. Seth called Hyun dork. Also second. They're both fruit bowls. Good morning, user 2. Hello, Tiny Captain. Morning, Bill Portley. I'm real fucking tired too. Yeah. That's what's left on the PayPal pool. It literally says left for the pool goal. That's just what's left on the PayPal pool. It's arbitrary, essentially. I just want to make a dent in it. Notice the here. You know what? I will switch out the thing. Hold on. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Copy. Bloop. Save. Bloop. Show. Doop. Comments. Doop. 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 There you go. See, look. Watch this. Watch this. Magical. Ta-da. That. Someone's got to teach me how to do this. Do it. All of the scenes. There you go. No. It's just if you click on the PayPal pool, that's what is left to reach the pool goal. And again, I don't expect to make that at all, but I would like to make a dent inside the thing. You know what I mean? So yeah, we're gonna be streaming for a bit today. Hi, Tiny Captain. I mean, you don't have to change anything. It's fine. Oh, okay. So let's get into it. We did domestic violence performance art part 1 yesterday, and we are going to do domestic violence performance art part 2 this morning. And I have other stuff pulled. It's gonna be a long day, and I hope y'all will bear with me. Hold on, wait, gotta Nerp. Sure. The streaming part, the money part's already spent. Well, I like to use StreamYard for my streaming because it doesn't take up a whole bunch of the RAM on the little laptop that could but can't. So Oh, yeah, I did put a G on the end of it, didn't I? Damn. How dare I? An accident. Yeah, the StreamYard, it's really user-friendly in my opinion. Yeah, I like it. I'm on a shared one, so like we've got all of the features and stuff. I like our shared StreamYard. All of us chipped in to be co-owners in it. It's nice. So yeah, domestic violence performance art, part 2, electric boogaloo. Boogaloo.
I don't give a fuck. They can believe whatever they want.
Well, it's true.
Good morning, Hola Fola. Lovely to see you.
I've done everything I could for you.
Yeah, now keep my name out of your mouth. Just stop talking about me, man.
I wasn't talking about you.
Oh, but no, I'm this awful provider now. Get the fuck out of here. Like, I don't even want you under this roof. Get the fuck out. That's what I want. I just want you out.
She looks like she was about to fucking smile at him. Bitch, don't you do that. You know you're getting... Okay, like, this just also goes to show that this is, like, a reactive thing coming from Rev, because Shanny's sitting there, like, pushing his buttons, and he's getting angrier and angrier, and she's about to fucking smile. She had to stop herself from fucking smiling at him. And I hate that shit. Like... person that, you know, did stuff to me. They would do that shit all the time. They would smile whenever I would have a reaction. Terrible. Morning, Jakai. Smiling, laughing, calling me stupid for crying. Things like that. Like, it's not fun.
How about you leave?
No.
Because you...
No! The only reason we're here is because of my credit.
Well, good.
When you had none.
I have better credit than you.
Now you do, because you destroyed my credit.
I destroyed your credit,
and
really.
your children.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah. Had nothing to do with you paying.
Nothing to do with you.
It had nothing to do with you getting a car that you couldn't afford.
No.
Or buying a bunch of shit you don't need.
No.
Whatever.
Because that was $1,000 worth of stuff.
Whatever. Just keep yelling and screaming like a banshee.
Yeah.
It'll really...
You yell and scream like a banshee all the fucking time. All the fucking time. He pays for the place of living? Doesn't he? Or is it G-Man? So, Colorado apartment number 3. Also, good morning, intro. No, it's lovely to see you. Lovely to have you around. So, Colorado apartment number 3. Rev's name is the one that's solely on it, and it was his credit and his name that got them the place. Shanny's not even listed on it at all because of the eviction from Colorado apartment number 2. So he paid the down payment and all that stuff to be able to get in there. And then, like, COVID hit. Good morning, Urxinium. Good morning, Red Royals. It's lovely to see y'all here. And yes, the more you know. And the only reason that we know that Jason's name is the only one listed on Colorado apartment number 3 is because the Colorado Nexus is public. Like, it's $5 to search a name. And then you can just pull all the documents under that person's name that you want. So I have the eviction stuff. Well, not all of, like, the finer detail paperwork, but the summary of everything that happened. I need someone to help me create new sinus openings via trepanning? I don't know how to pronounce that word. In my head. I was wondering why you sounded the way you did last night, voice, and I should have known. Oh, they're not even legally married. There's no reason to divorce. There's nothing to divorce. Hey, Mudbrooker. Sure, we'll call you first.
Prove your point.
Yeah, I want you out of here.
There's nowhere to go.
This is not fair.
So you want me to walk on the streets with my
That's
sons?
what I would be doing. Yeah, I pay for this fucking place, me.
Yeah, I'm paying for the bills right now, so yeah. The last few bills I've been paying.
Agreed.
Yeah. Well,
J-Man pays your bill.
no, he doesn't.
You're a liar, Shannon. You just lie to people on the internet.
I'm not lying.
The trolls.
He gave us money last week.
I'm not letting a tithe go. It means me telling the amount. I'm not going to do it. He's been paying our bills, folks.
No, he hasn't.
Yes, he has. You haven't been paid shit.
Oh, you such a fucking liar.
No, you're a liar. You are.
Why are you trying to make me look bad?
He's not trying to make you look bad. He's telling the truth. And the truth just so happens to make you look bad. That's the difference. That is the major difference. Well, her parents didn't want her back at this time, like at all. Ever. She'd already worn out her welcome after staying with them before she, quote unquote, moved in with a friend before she showed up at Jason's doorstep. Like, she got kicked out of her parents' house on Christmas Day because she, like, assaulted her dad.
Because you're lying about everything.
No, I'm not.
And he's not getting a job and he's smoking all our money.
Well, that's the thing. Like, Jason had a house. Jason had a house. But, like, Shani sold it to G-Man for $1. Like, she fucked up all sorts of shit for him. Like, because the house was already paid for. The house was fine. The house was his mom's house. That's where he was living at in PA. The house that G-Man recently sold and all that was Rev's mom's house. Imagine, if you will, I put Werther's caramel candy in a mason jar with dark rum for a week. I've become an alchemist. That sounds really fucking good. I would like some of those, please. Thank you. Because I love Werther's. Werther's are really good. Rare to see a family not be enablers. I bet they found so much peace. Well, to be fair, like, they were enabling her shit for a while. Yeah, they enabled the fuck out of her for the longest time. After she moved in, when Chris and her were getting divorced, she, like, had her mom convinced that Chris was, like, this terrible person, and she was, like, backing her up on all these things. Like, oh yeah, he was that bad. Oh yeah, he did this, he did that. And it's just not fucking true. $15 out of 10, I'd rate it. Definitely going to try it at some point. I have a cola berry medley if people want to try it. I'm going to pickle myself in absinthe for a week and see how it turns out. Oh, no. Shani is damn near an expert financial assassin. Yeah, she damn near fucking is. Absolutely. The more I know. Yeah. The more you know. The more you know.
You're an asshole. You're disgusting. Liar.
You are getting nothing but cigarettes with the money.
No.
Okay, honey.
True. If that
Okay.
was the case, I'd buy a $70 carton.
Yeah, okay, honey. Every day you were spending $6 for cigarettes.
Yeah.
There you go. That
So?
times that by 30, Jason.
Oh my God. You're fucking great with your bullshit.
6 times 30, Jason. That's $180.
Is this why Chris left
That's
you?
one bill.
Is this why Chris left you?
Because I'm
Got
talking
sick
about
and
money.
Tired of hearing you talk about cigarettes.
Yes,
Some
that's
people
why
fucking
Chris
need
left
them.
me.
Some people.
Mhm. We know why Chris left. You know, you quit cooking, you quit cleaning, you quit bathing. All the things that you don't do it while living with Rev. He's just at his wit's end. You're getting nothing but food and edibles. Isn't his money to spend? Like, yeah, exactly, user two. Exactly.
Fucking need cigarettes. I got a fucking shake without them. You don't care.
No, I don't care. That's why we're just giving you $6 every fucking day for cigarettes,
Giving me
right?
Shit. I handle all the finances in this fucking
Yeah,
house.
right.
I had the card.
Yeah, okay.
You didn't give me shit.
Uh-huh.
It's under my name.
Okay, should I give like Cash App fucking like screenshots to people?
Give Cash App screenshots.
Yeah.
I'm for paying bills because your fat ass can't get out of a bed to do any of this. I have to do it because I'm semi-healthy.
Yeah, but you haven't done any of it.
Excuse me? Done any of what, asshole? I do everything for you. You get your ass barely out of bed to make a fucking cooking video. That's what you do. I provide everything else for you.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. If that makes you feel like a man, I'll give it to you.
True.
Yeah.
No, like that's very important phrasing right there. If that's what makes you feel like a man. If that's what makes you feel like a man. Their concern should be the boys' care, not cigs and weed. Yeah. Like, and that's the thing. Like, Rev kept bringing up the boys. Like, in their fighting, like, Rev was like, you need to take care of your kids. You need to take care of your kids. Like, because, I mean, he's right. That is her responsibility. It also goes to show they never saw them as family. But she also posed the question, what, do you want me to walk the street with my fucking kids? And he was like, yeah, if that's what you need to do. Like, yeah, Jason was very much in his feelings on this. Jason was doing the most with his feelings, and I actually appreciate it. It's nice to see him. Like, granted, don't get me, like, okay, let me clarify. It is nice that he is expressing genuine, real emotions. It is not nice that he is expressing them in a reactive, abusive way. But I understand that because it is reactive abuse, it is not his fault necessarily at this moment that he is reacting in this way. It is Shani's fault for poking and prodding him to the point of exploding, because that's how that works. All right, moving forward.
Okay, you provide for everything, honey. You have a nice job and you provide for everything.
Yeah, you have a nice job. I did before you
Yeah.
coming into my life,
Yeah.
destroying it.
Yeah. Yeah, it was me destroying
Good
your life.
morning,
It wasn't
brothers.
the alcohol.
No, I was solvent, not in any debt. With the alcohol,
Yeah.
no debt, zero. You
Uh-huh.
come into my life.
He's actually right. Like, he's right. He was not in debt before her. He was living his best life, making his own beer, like hanging out, doing stuff on the internet, not causing too much of a fuss, minus the time that he was 5150'd. So her sitting there going, at him, like actually speaking his truth and expressing like what's bothering him as though it doesn't fucking matter and it's not true. And that's some bullshit behavior. As much as they're both pieces of shit, Rev's right. Rev is right. And while, yes, they are both absolute pieces of shit, in this scenario, given the information that we know, should Rev have spit on her? No, absolutely the fuck not. Rev shouldn't have spit on her. He shouldn't have threatened to pew her and the children. But, like, beyond that, though, Rev's just reacting to her abusive tactics.
Life with the
With his
fucking wrecking
own
balls,
abusive tactics.
and that was it.
Yeah.
That's the truth.
Yeah. Well, you know what? I'm just going to keep working. I'm going to keep hustling. I'm going to keep trying to make as much money as I possibly can because that's all I can do.
Exactly.
And I'm going to keep trying to pay bills. And I'm going to keep trying to do it. You can complain about me that I'm not making enough for you all you fucking want, but I'm doing the best I can. I'm doing the best I fucking can with what I have left. All the strength I have left, I'm doing to help to support this family. So don't even come to me, man. Don't even come to me, man. I'm trying with every single last mite I have. But it still isn't good enough for you. No, putting all your strength into everything isn't good enough for you. What more do you want? Jason, what more do you want from me? Well, that ain't gonna happen, so accept that it's over. And start thinking about the future and working.
Fucking embarrassment. Yeah, like if that's her best, it's a fucking embarrassment. It's a fucking travesty. Good morning, Sydney. I hope you're doing well today. It is absolutely lovely to see you here. But yeah, I think it's a fair ask for him to be like, I want my my money back. Like, you spent all my money, I want my money back.
Have any future?
Well, you have to work toward it, like everyone else does.
I don't have any future. You know that I was a spoiled fucking rich kid from Pennsylvania, and I have no job skills.
You have skills with the stock market that you can put down.
Okay, first of all, he does not have any skills with the stock market. He does not. At one point, I'm sure that his family had a very good financial planner. They could probably help with things like investments and stuff like that. But, like, at least Rev was honest. I was a spoiled rich kid from Pennsylvania with no work skills. And he could have very much stayed happy, alone, with his beer and his money, and been just fine. He didn't need job skills. Yeah, he has skills in the stock market, PT Ham. Didn't you know that?
On your resume. I've told you I can help you build a resume. I have the skills for it. You'd rather be homeless than get a job?
That was a very honest moment from Jason. Oh, yeah. Heidi. He has been, like, this entire stream, he has been on a roll with the honesty. Just on a fucking roll. Very brutal in his honesty. Oh, yes, and his torso. Torsos. He has admitted to breaking multiple of them. Multiple.
Are you out of your fucking mind?
Yeah? You know I am. You know I am. You know I'm fucking crazy, Shanny.
His strongest skill is losing money. Good morning, Lizard.
Wow.
I'm never going to get any help from this man. Ever.
Why the fuck are you still live doing this? Like, if you're having some sort of like big drag out argument with your partner, if you actually gave a fuck about your relationship, you would sign the fuck off. You would just sign right the fuck off and you would handle that shit in private. That is not something that is a public matter. And then you wonder why people review your content and why people like talk shit about you and stuff. Like, this is all you. This is all you. Multiple torsos, Rev casually admitting he's part caterpillar. Ah. No, the rubber torsos for pleasuring yourself. That one. Those torsos. The second strongest skill is losing brain cells. And he is also very good at that. Lizard, do not make me time you out, motherfucker. Quit misquoting me. God damn it. Oh, bitch, not going to get help. She drained 700 grand from him and says Rev's not going to give her help. Yeah, exactly. He has helped her out so much by just having money and existing.
It's okay. I'll figure out how to fucking survive, okay? I don't need you.
You needed me for it in 2018, that's for sure.
Yeah, you needed me for 2019.
I didn't need you for shit.
Yeah, you couldn't barely get out of the house and know who you were. You couldn't even speak a full sentence,
Yeah,
Jason.
I wanted to die. Don't you get that?
Well, I was there.
Bitch, you're the one that got him to stop cold turkey. You did that. That was you. Also in 2019, like he was doing pretty fine for the most part in some places of life, minus the Detective Baja Blast incident, minus the hit and run at the school. Oh, and then in early 2020, like when y'all first moved into that place, there was the whole getting super fucking high and shit, or whatever the fuck he was on, and going to pick up your kids from school while live streaming. But otherwise, I'm sure he was fine. You're gonna make me bust a lung, Reptiato. Back in my day, we didn't have torsos. We had a burlap sack full of cotton balls and old bed linen with a hole cut in it where you could put in some 40 weight motor oil for lube. I'm sure Mud would say that.
For loving you and supporting you and taking care of you.
When I didn't want to be alive.
So I'm a bad guy for taking care of you.
Because I wanted to
Oh, okay. So now I'm a bad guy for taking care of you when you were sick. So are you a bad person for taking care of me when I'm sick? Is this how this works? Yeah. Is that how this works now?
I'm done.
No, you're just a piece of shit person.
Yeah, sure. Yes, I am.
Like you're completely ungrateful for anything anyone does for you.
That's true.
He's fucking sick of your shit, Shanny. Like, he's already spoken his truth, and you're just sitting there constantly asking him shit that if you ask enough will get a rise out of him. So of course he's gonna be like, yep, sure. I'm a shit person. Yep, sure. Yep. Because, spoiler alert, you're not sick. You're just fat. That's it. You're not sick. You're just fat.
It's disgusting.
That's true too.
I'm grateful for everything everyone does for me.
Well, I said enough.
You think I'm not grateful to you for what you've done? Of course I am. Why do you think I do everything I do for you?
I said enough. I'm done.
Yeah, because you have nothing left. You said what you needed to say. You said every mean-spirited thing you could say to me, and it still didn't get to me.
I don't care.
Thank you. I want to thank my haters for giving me that type of backbone where I could stand up to shit like this and not have it barely fucking bother my fucking feelings. I want to thank you guys for that. Because it's important that I have a fucking backbone in a time like this where nobody loves you or even thinks about caring for you. They're all selfish and greedy bastards.
Are you not a selfish and greedy bastard for everything that you've ever done? Was it not selfish and greedy for you to show up to his house when he gave you money for a hotel room? Was it not selfish and greedy to spend all of that money on random hauls and random bullshit that was unnecessary? Was it not stupid and greedy to like get him to buy a second or pay for a second apartment after the Detective Baja Blast incident? I don't know. Just ideas. Oh, was it not selfish and greedy to do Revelina stuff with a wet-brained Rev? No, I guess not.
And they just want you to bust your ass off while not even saying thank you and call you every name in the book and threaten to hurt you. That's
I'm totally forgetting about the Detective Baja. Yeah, now you get it. Look, I would call it the Detective Pikachu incident or the Baja Blast incident, but it just Detective Baja Blast, much funner to say. Shani is not just selfish and greedy. She's narcissistic and manipulative. Oh, yeah. I know. I'm just using her own words back at her. Ate up all the food. She ate all the everything. All of the everything.
how life is. That's how my life's always been. It was with that with Chris too. He threatened me. So I busted my ass off. At least I get a break from work. Of not getting, abused by him. The same with Doug too. I was working at a video store. A movie store. Back when they had those. And I busted my ass for him too. And then I ended up pregnant. Doug was a bad worker. He always lost jobs and shit. He never kept them. And he'd always end up doing fucking drugs. That's why I left him. It's because he was doing crack and Chris, he was just a...
No one's going to Baja Blast the hole in your head. No one's going to do it. Nah, the MK Ultra thing was... Like, it was such a small moment in that the major things were Detective Pikachu and Baja Blast, so Detective Baja Blast. MK Ultra, she only mentioned that on the way, like, outside while she was in cuffs. Like, it's such a small time. Oh my god. D, you know what? No, no. Please do not Baja Blast Shani's Gray.
Mean fucking bastard. Just mean. as shit to me. Here I am, like, I'm working at all these different places, trying to work my ass off, and he cheats on me. You know, so it's like, my view on men will never be good because I see what they do. Like, I don't think I've ever been truly loved by a man, to tell you the truth. Like, really, truly loved by a man. I don't think I ever have. I think I've been used most of the time for random stuff, whatever it is.
That sounds not good. Feisty potatoes run in my veins. Now look, when it comes to what she's been discussing right here, when it comes to Chris and Doug and how she worked her ass off for this, and this. Like, okay, with Doug, I don't know too much about that relationship. Cannot speak on it. You know what I mean? That was not documented like the relationship with Chris was documented. Yeah. But when it comes to Chris, like, she was working as a taxi driver. Like, he just wanted her to pull her weight. No pun intended. Oh. Shani, the standard of womanhood against which all others are measured and found wanting. Oh. Yes. Yes, indeed. Oh, yeah. Don't forget, you guys, like, if you can help out with the small human fund, that'd be absolutely appreciated. We're going to be streaming for a while today, just to kind of make a dent in that PayPal pool. It would be much appreciated. It really would be. Pull her weight, let alone drag it.
You know, I seem like I'm good at the time, but when stuff gets hard, I'm not good enough.
You're not good enough for me. That's the truth.
Shut up. Shut up. I'm not good enough for you. You do nothing. I'm not good enough for you. What have you actually truly sacrificed for me? And not financial, nothing financial. I'm talking about
bullshit.
like
That
true.
is something, asshole.
I'm not talking
That
financial.
is something.
That's all you got. It's financial.
$700,000 in the stock market?
What have you truly sacrificed for me? Not money.
Well, he sacrificed his, solitude. He sacrificed his happiness. He sacrificed the house that you sold to G-Man for $1. Sacrificed quite a few things, actually. His mental state was sacrificed. A lot of shit was sacrificed. Oh, that reminds me. One of the things that I need to pull for today. So apparently, hiding in one of the archives of mine is a video in which G-Man talks about having Rev's will. Rev's last will and testament. He sacrificed his mental health, physical health, his mental intellect, intelligence in several homes. Well, it wasn't quite several homes that were sacrificed. Just the one home was sacrificed. He only owned one home. Several apartments got sacrificed. Let's see. Where is it? This is the wrong folder. Oh, wrong thing. I'll find it in a little bit. Let's continue. So he can't bring up his money and it shouldn't count. According to Shani, it shouldn't count. Which is wild to me. Why can't Rev's money count? You know what I mean? Like that was a lot of fucking sacrifice. No, I'm pretty sure that Uncle's house is sacrificed by now. Possibly. I mean, going based off of like what we've seen of the apartment tour, what we know of how they are, what we've seen in police reports where the police have talked about how messy and nasty the downstairs of the house was. I don't know. It seems like they're keeping the uncle's place relatively together, just based off of the very few videos that we've been able to see of the inside of the house whenever like Shani films Rev doing random shit. So I think there might be a rule that like they can't do to the house what they did to the fucking apartment. Yeah. Apartment can be considered a home, so he sacrificed where he lived several times. That's fair. That's fair. I'm trying to find. Oh, is it under this one? No. I have a lot of archives, you guys. Is this the one? Yep, here we go. There it is. Sorry, that took a second. But I found it. Yay. If Rev uses the money as a sacrifice, she has to claim accountability, and we all know she can't do that. And she is self-aware enough to know that she should not offer that ammunition. Well, I think in this scenario, though, like, in this particular scenario, she's saying all of the things that'll get the most reaction out of Rev. So by saying that he can't use money as a sacrifice, he's going to get even angrier because that was the greatest sacrifice that he has given, was all of his money. Because that was essentially his stability. So in any other argument, I would say absolutely. Like that, yeah. But in this particular argument, because she is going for the reactive, abusive reaction, taking away that ammunition, forcing him to not be able to have that, is going to make his reaction stronger, and it's going to look worse on camera. Good morning, Tank Girl. How you doing today? Time to cha-cha slide the heck out of that relationship. Yes. Yes, it is. You should not stay in a relationship like that at all. You smell tacos. Good morning, Yato. How you doing today?
Like, truly, what have you truly sacrificed for me? Yeah, you promised me you wouldn't call me names. You're doing it now. You promised you wouldn't yell at me. You're doing it now. Like, what have you truly sacrificed for me? Yeah. How have you really truly shown your true love for me? How? All I get is, like, if it's 700,000 is me to be called names, and to be belittled by you and told that I'm nothing when I'm trying everything in my power.
Yeah.
To keep us somewhat on feet. You know, I'm sorry I don't have money anymore for your cigarettes. I'm sorry. But I'm trying to get something.
Notice, she was holding that position of power in the argument. What have you done for me? What have you sacrificed for me? You can't say money, but what have you done? What about this? What about that? Like, what have you done to show your true love for me? And then she brought it right back around to making herself the victim in the whole situation with, I'm sorry I didn't have cigarette money for you. That's not what he's fucking mad about in this moment. You know that. You know that that's not what he's upset about. You know that that's not what he's been yelling about. And all that's going to do is make him matter because you were ignoring the issue. You were ignoring everything that he has said to you up until this point. I know. The audacity, the caucasity. He sacrificed his penis to be stained with gray forever. Not the gray. No one's going to remove your sinuses, Arxinium. Hey, Jen. 700,000. Is that Shinny's weight in kilos or tons? Yes. The great gray money void that is Shanmu. Ooh. Oh. Good morning, QTC. How you doing today? It's lovely to see all of y'all. There's 26 lovely people here. I absolutely appreciate all the people that are lurking and doing stuff and things. Y'all are fantastic. Everyone here is beautiful. Except for Yato, because he has no shoulders.
But I know I'm not good enough for anyone, and I know people don't love me. But I still gotta keep moving. I still gotta keep trying. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we do.
Even if I'm not loved, even if I'm looked at as this horrible person, I still gotta do it for my family. I still gotta provide for my kids. Even if you think I'm the worst person in the world, I still gotta provide for my family.
That's what he was telling you to do. He was telling you to provide for your family. He was telling you to provide for your children. He was telling you to do these things. Hey, provide. Go get a job and provide. What you're doing right now is not enough. Go provide. Oh my God. And instead you wanted him to, go get a job and provide for your family. Ah, yes. She's been released of her financial burdens now. They're still on vacation. Yeah, they've been on vacation for a year and a few months now. Yeah. No aneurysms in my chat. The audacity. Yes. I'm sitting here listening to her bitch and whine and wonder exactly how many pallbearers it'll take to carry that king-size coffin to put her tank ass in the ground after her heart explodes. Huh, that's a good question. It's been a year? Yes, Yato. Okay, they went on CPS vacation last summer. Summer 2022. So they moved to PA in 2021. They're the uncle's house. Then after the uncle's house, they moved over to Rev's mom's house. While they were in Rev's mom's house, that's when the alleged kicking of the child happened, and Rev went to jail. And then Rev got out of jail, and she brought him back to the house. And then CPS, who was already involved, was just like, yeah, no, we're gonna yank. And the kids were gone on vacation, and now here we are. She's cruel if she isn't cremated, and I wonder how many times I would have to burn her. A few. My hubby just walked in and immediately was like, "Who is that whiniest fucking bitch?" I just said, "Shenmue." National Lampoon CPS Vacation. Oh, that would be an interesting movie. I took a break from her since she's so irritating, and that's understandable. Oh, she ain't got kids to provide for anymore. No, she does not. Okay, I'm not going to read your comment out loud, Hooves, because they are not dogs. But from what we have been told by someone that knows someone that knows someone, they are in a foster home and they are doing well. They're in a foster home and they're doing well. Didn't Shani say that black people take care of her kids? Yeah, she also tried to claim that she did a private adoption at one point, and it's like, no, that's not how that works. Yeah, she may have treated them as such, but I'm not going to say that on my channel because I will not treat them as such. Know what I mean? Private adoption 14 years after the baby was born. I mean, it is possible to do a private adoption so many years into life, however, comma space, when CPS is involved and there's a foster family and all of this other stuff, you have to go through the system and the processes, and one of the major things is that reunification is always the primary goal. So, and it takes so long for them to not participate in the reunification process before they decide to get rid of rights. You know what I mean? But like, how is it private? Okay, so private adoption, it would so private adoption doesn't mean that they don't know who you are. Private adoption just means that like it's not done through the same court system as like CPS adoption and stuff is. I think you're mixing up private adoption with a closed adoption. A closed adoption is when baby doesn't know who the parents are or anything. Yeah, that's a closed adoption. A private adoption, there's usually money that changes hands for the children. or child, depending. Private adoptions, a lot of people go through like Christian agencies, or they go through just terrible, basically human trafficking people. So basically selling your kid, yeah. Private adoption is basically selling your kids. Depends on where you're privately adopting from. So there's this company called Bethany Christian Services. I will do like a whole stream about them, but generally with private adoptions like that, parents, like the birth parents never see any money. The agency gets the money, and it costs anywhere from like $40,000 to $100,000+ to adopt privately. Yeah. It's a whole thing. Because like each time you redo your application and stuff, you have to pay thousands upon thousands, tens of thousands of dollars to these agencies to do it. So Yato, start up an adoption agency, I guess. Traffic some children. Please don't. Please do not. Please do not take me seriously. Yeah. Yato out here selling his fun socks. Okay, so don't worry. I'll do this. I'll do an entire stream about the adoption industry as a whole, because like it can get incredibly icky. It can. Traffic some children. Yes, that's exactly what I said. Someone's gonna clip that, and I am going to get in so much trouble. I'm gonna get in so much goddamn trouble. Okay, so I wasn't going to set a goal, but like I would like to make a dent in that PayPal pool, so there's a goal listed now. Woot woot. Anyway, moving forward, let's fucking go. Let's continue listening to Shani. Oh yeah, they're going live today at like noon, aren't they? I wish I could snipe on my fucking little laptop that could but can't. Yes. FBI, yes, that mango right there. Look, I'm probably gonna get a phone call later because I've already been in trouble before. It's a whole thing. God damn it.
Because I got nothing.
No shit. Yeah, nothing when it came to me.
Well, you could love me. Like I love you. But no, you want to hurt me and say how much you don't want to be with me. Whatever.
And she spins it again. He's not trying to hurt you by saying these things. He's actually finally telling you the fucking truth of how he feels. Exactly, Sydney. I want to be loved. Poor me. That's how Shani is approaching it. Your love is money and food. Yeah, pretty much. No, he doesn't have those, and she's desperate for help. She needs help.
You're the one
Why?
saying mean, horrible things to someone who loves you so much. You just realized how horrible you've been? Really?
Yeah. I really hate this moment where my mind kicks in and it's like, do you realize what you're doing or not?
And that, my friends, is what happens when someone that has been mentally and emotionally abused for a long time feels after being reactively abusive. Because Rev spoke his truth, Rev yelled, Rev got mean. But because of how Shani is, why would you be this horrible to someone that loves you? Like, his mind is just like, oh shit, like I'm being mean, and he's feeling bad about it. That happens to people that are reactively abusive all the time. They get abused to the point that they snap, and then they feel bad that they snapped. And it's not their fault that they snapped. They just got pushed to their fucking limit. And what did she do? She has it all on film. Obviously, we're fucking watching it. And she can hold that shit over his head anytime she fucking wants. I would not be surprised if she has held it over his head multiple times since this, and if that isn't what leads to a whole bunch of fights. Yep, it's a trap. It is a trap. Shani is literally one of those life alert people. I've fallen and I can't get up. Please help. But she can pick herself up off that floor. But she won't because she wants people to feel sorry for her. Yeah. Absolutely. Bill, just leave her there.
Well, they saw it now. They saw it. That's exactly what happens. But my mind is starting to kick out of that shit quicker. It is. My mind is starting to get out of that mind state quicker.
I still don't get an apology.
No, I am sorry.
You're sorry for what?
Are you going to apologize to him? I have no iota of sorry feelings for it. Neither do I. In this moment, in this video, I feel for Rev only because she has pushed him to the point of breaking this hard. Like, yeah, Rev's a fucking terrible person. Don't worry. I don't fucking like Rev. But in this one moment, though, this didn't need to be recorded. This didn't need to be an event that happened because she woke him up at 6 a.m. bitching about shit on the internet, crying about how she does everything alone and by herself and how she's responsible for all the cooking and the cleaning and the this and the that. And we know that she didn't clean. We saw the walkthrough. Smart enough to manipulate, not smart enough to realize how this looks. Yep. And that, but at the same time, like, people that haven't been in abusive relationships before, people that haven't had this type of scenario play out with reactive abuse, like, I haven't seen too many reaction videos to this, but they don't address that. Like, they won't address exactly what this scenario is, which is a reactive abusive situation. My last girlfriend moved back to Louisiana because she couldn't trigger me. I have had this happen to me too many times and saw the signs, and because I wouldn't react, she left. And some people are just bitches like that. You know what I mean?
Saying that tour.
Also, I'm sorry that happened to you. Like, you don't deserve that shit.
Yeah. And why are you sorry about it, Jason?
Because it's to be sorry about. Bad behavior.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
What you just did was...
Well, that was a really fast switch up, because weren't you just sobbing like a minute ago? That was an impressively fast switch up.
was bad behavior, really.
Atrocious.
Yeah. Wow. Too bad you can't do that before you start acting like a jackass.
Yeah.
Because literally, I wasn't saying anything about you.
No, I tell you what triggered me bad though is this thing with this guy.
Well, I'm sorry. He offered me $125 for a video.
Yeah, it included me.
It's not. It's.
He's allowed to feel how he feels about that type of shit, Shani. He has to consent to doing that. You can't just accept the money for something that Rev doesn't consent to. This performance art is just a rehearsal. The true masterpiece is the fight a couple of days after the Christmas vomit video. I need to find that fight, because that fight actually happened before this one. Yeah, I need to find that video, because this is not too long before the eviction saga, because they were on food stamps. Now, I do believe the Christmas vomit episode, someone correct me if I'm wrong, but I think the Christmas vomit, the stream that led to the Christmas vomit incident was Christmas Sucks, so I'm drinking eggnog. I think that's the stream that was. I have that pulled. But I think that's the Christmas vomit video. Pretty sure. Yeah. Anyway, moving forward.
Not like something you haven't done before.
Oh my god, yeah, I didn't want to do it, Shani.
Well, I need bills to be paid.
Yeah, great.
So if you're not going to do it, I'll figure out something.
You're not gonna do it. Yeah, I did it. Now it's time for you to do it.
Well, I still haven't received the cash yet, so.
That sucks. That sucks. YouTube's pretty bad for you right there.
I don't have the numbers yet. If you could conduct yourself a little professionally, maybe I would have the numbers.
No, you just delete your channel.
He doesn't have to conduct himself professionally. You don't conduct yourself professionally either. Not positive, but I think it was a couple days after the vomit. I'll have to look around. Get a job then. Yes, that's a great suggestion. Nick, thank you. Exactly. Professional means getting consent first. She has not received the money for said video. She also does not have the consent of Rev to make said video. Like, what?
Lord Jesus, can you get here and take me off this rock? I'm really tired of the people. I'm really tired of having to go through this every day where I'm yelled at and called names just because I'm trying to make money. Like, do you realize you call me names and you yell at me for just trying to make money? Do you want me to make money or do you not want me to make money? Which one is it, Jason?
I don't.
Well, I give a shit because I need money to survive for my sons.
And make money.
Okay, I didn't have money take care of me my whole life. Well, I did it. You're going to have to do it.
Yay!
Because I'm doing all I can right now.
What you're doing is not working. Like tonight, I have to work. Tonight, I have to take phone calls from people and figure out solutions to their issues. Sometimes I have to argue with people over dumb shit, such as life. But you do what you got to do to take care of your shit, man. Jesus, tell my boyfriend to let me suck him off on the internet. There's money in it for me. Yes, exactly. There's $125 in it for her. I'm in an abusive relationship with Mango. She's putting up streams and forces me to watch them. I don't force you to watch them. YouTube is her job. She is a celebrity. How come Disney won't stream Stranger Things? Why are they trying to retcon Boba Fett even though he's dead? What is up with that Disney umbrella? So many questions, so little time. Why can't people just understand how the Disney umbrella works? Like, that's the thing that aggravates me the most. Like, it's a simple concept, but of course no one believes that it's a simple concept. They make it way more complicated than it is.
And I can't do shit. You're psycho. You're going to get beat up by who? Why would I beat you up? No, I don't. I'm not punching.
You Hulk out, you get up and you start punching the fuck out of me. Like, yeah, you're not doing that right now because you're on camera. You're filming this. You wouldn't punch him on camera.
You or hitting you. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, I promise I'm not going to hit you, Jason. Okay? I wasn't the one threatening to hit people. Yeah. Okay, Jason.
And moves fast when she's angry.
Jesus Christ. So you come into me like a blowhard, yelling and screaming at me, and then you're accusing me of wanting to hit you.
Well, I mean, Rev's been speaking all sorts of truths this whole time. And one of his truths is that after y'all fight, like on camera and stuff, you beat him up. That's one of his truths. And honestly, I'm very inclined to believe that, considering that you beat the fuck out of him at the Detective Baja Blast incident. You beat the fuck out of that dude. When that stream shuts off, Rev is going to get the 2-piece combo. Like, yeah, he's going to accuse you of hitting him because you've done it multiple times before.
Okay, honey. You know what happens. Yeah. Why don't you look at your own stupid behavior before, like, trying to criticize mine when I literally ain't doing anything to you? Yeah, I don't care if you. Well, how about you suffer alone like I have to?
Bitch, you're not suffering alone. At this point in time, you have 2 kids and you have a Rev. Which, I mean, it's not much, but you have 2 kids and a Rev. The only reason that you say I'm suffering is because you know that it'll get a rise out of Rev. You know that you fucked up by spending hundreds of dollars on people that don't give a shit about you, and you think that, like, you're friends with celebrities. 2 kids and a Rev sounds like a TV show. Yeah, it's the greatest TV show there never was. Rev, I have to beat you because you're stupid and need correcting.
Because when I'm going through mental health things, you're always calling me a fucking bitch.
All day, rub my back, and who rubbed your back?
Yeah. Right. Right, man. Because I do shit for you, right?
Hey there, Brandon.
Yeah.
He is accurate and correct. He is.
I do more for you than you've ever done to me, I guarantee it. But whatever.
Totally false.
Have you ever cooked me a meal?
I opened my home to you.
Good.
A stranger. You were a stranger.
Okay.
And I opened my
We
home
were dating, but okay,
no,
go on.
We were dating, you liar.
No, one moment, please. Terribly sorry about that. That was an important phone call. Need to take that. So, she made out with Trisha Paytas. Oh no. She's playing my jam, twerking, commencing. Shake my booty to the harpsichord. If you can twerk to this, that's talent. Yeah, always remember to take your meds. Meds are important. Real cheeks can bounce to any beat. Yes, they can. We support real cheeks around here. Also, don't forget, we are trying to make a dent in that PayPal pool. So we have a goal, hit the links, do the thing. It'd be much appreciated. It's like, we're just trying to stay afloat. Thank you.
You're a liar. Yo, you gonna unmute it? You're a liar.
Why don't you just hit me and get it over with?
You are such a fucking liar.
And there it goes again. Why don't you just hit me and get it over with? Why don't you just hit me and get it over with? He's not going to hit you on camera. This is another great frame. Just look at that. Hold on. Sorry. Boop. Boop. Got him. All right, so moving forward. Ye old beats to twerketh with. Yes. Ye old beats.
Ow, we were literally...
We were not dating.
Okay, that's why on YouTube you're like, me and Shannon are seeing each other, right?
No, it's not dating.
Oh, it's something else. Okay. Whatever.
We weren't in Pennsylvania.
Okay, so you're talking about semantics.
It's an E relationship. Or an E thing.
Okay.
We weren't in person dating.
Fine, we were courting. Is that better?
No. That's in person.
Ooh.
You were some fucking bitch on the internet.
Some fucking bitch?
Yes.
Wow, that's how you look at me, as some fucking bitch.
No, at the time I did.
Oh, at the time I was just some fucking bitch.
Well, yeah, you were just some fucking bitch on the internet. Like, what? You were just some fucking bitch on the internet. You know who's some fucking bitch on the internet? Me. I'm some fucking bitch on the internet. People don't know me. People don't know me like that. Damn. Remember when Jason had some spine left? I remember some slight spine, yeah. For all I know, you could be a mango wearing a headset, yeah. I'm actually, just 4 raccoons in a trench coat. I'm 9 trauma responses in a trench coat.
Wow, Jason, do you even hear what the words come out of your mouth and how disrespectful you sound?
I don't care.
Yeah, it's obvious you don't care. How disrespectful you are.
I don't care. If you think I'm going to bridle my tongue for these assholes, I don't care.
How about bridling your tongue for your wife? Because you're hurting her.
I'm telling you what happened.
You know, a wise man holds his tongue.
Yeah, I know that.
You're not wise.
I hate
All that comes out of your mouth is disdain and folly. And you're going to be held accountable to the Lord for those words.
You should, like, hold yourself accountable for your words as well, Shani, and your actions as well. And the shit that you have done. Wow, Rev is the disrespectful one in this moment. But bridle your tongue. I'm not a box of squirrels. Am I? Pretty sure that I'm not a box of squirrels. I don't know. Lizard, am I a box of squirrels? Pretty sure I'm not. Sydney, am I a box of squirrels? It's also going to be held accountable by those ham-sized fists at the end of your arm. Wise men are tainy on the tongue. Oh, no. The Bible speak is so cringe. Yes. The Bible speak is ridiculously cringe. Do what I say or God will burn you in hell. You'll go to hell and you'll die. A wise man can't hold a ton, and holding you is pushing it. God damn it, I knew the box of squirrels was going to take over. I'm not a box of squirrels. No. I'm more like a bread box of raccoons. Yeah, okay, I can see that. That's valid. I am a bit of a trash panda. Makes sense. A container of assorted rodents. Built like a brick hen house. A box of hedgehogs. What the fuck am I? I thought I was just a mango. I thought I was just a weird sentient fruit. You can only fit one raccoon into a bread box depending on his diet. Also depending on the time of year. See, I remember. Like, raccoons get really fat during the winter. And they lose like a bunch of weight in the summer and stuff. That's beside the point. Domestic violence performance arts.
All your ill words you say to me are going to be put to. Oh, now you're going to throw my fucking BPD? Really? I can't hear criticism. Okay.
I'd say a vessel of vermin.
Oh,
that
okay.
sounds really bad. Yeah,
okay.
That does.
Okay, I'm freaking out right now, right? I'm the one freaking out. Okay. I'd love to, but I have a man screaming in my ear constantly.
Well, you're not even going to see him soon. How about that?
Well, that would be nice.
Exactly.
I could get a break from someone.
See, I'm going to be gone out of your life.
Well, good. I'm glad you'll be gone out of my life. Maybe you'll find a job. Yeah. Well, then you'll be on the streets as a bum.
A Chevy of toads.
You're so dumb. You're so... I had money. Yeah. And you can have more if you just work. He refuses to work. And then he complains when I make money.
I mean, part of the reason that he's complaining is because you wanted to make money sucking his dick without his consent to make said video of you sucking his dick. Like, I understand, it's $125, and that's a lot for you right now. But like, you cannot do stuff like that without people's consent. Rev was set for life. He shouldn't have to work. Yeah. What money is she making? The $125 offered for a video of sucking dick. I am not a chest of drawers full of chipmunks.
I can't be successful for nothing. He won't let me. I can't be happy. I have to stay miserable at all times. I have to constantly give this man attention at all times, even though I'm trying to make money.
It doesn't sound like he wants your attention at all times. It sounds like you just keep poking at him, and so he's giving you attention. Bitch, you started this video like 6 o'clock in the morning, crying. Like, what? She's the one that freaks out when he goes to the store. Exactly. She freaks the ever-living fuck out whenever he does anything without her. She doesn't want him to get a job because she's afraid that he'll cheat. This, that, and the other. Like, it's so ridiculous. Absolutely insane. Oh, thank you, Broccoli Monster. I appreciate you. I want attention, please. Yeah, me too. But, like, I want healthy attention, you know? Am I permitted to mentally shut down? Yes. Yes, you are. That is okay. You can absolutely do that. Oh, yeah, let me edit the thing. Ba-doop, 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 ba-doop. Do-do-do. And yes, I did do the Pink Panther theme while doing that. Hey, Broccoli Monster. Thank you again. You're absolutely wonderful and very much appreciated. Bam. Stream goal updated. There we go. So, continuing on. Yes, that's right. Shani must be the most miserable victim in the whole world, besides Vaughn, of course. Yeah. We all know Vaughn's the number one victim. He's always been the number one victim. He's Vaughn fucking Helton.
I don't deserve to be treated like this. I gave him all my money for cigarettes, and now he doesn't have any cigarettes, so he's going to treat me like shit for not having cigarettes, even though I gave him all the fucking money for cigarettes. So now I have to be treated like shit again because I didn't make the money he needed me to.
Also, hi, Wildflower. It's lovely to see you.
I can't do this anymore. I can't do this anymore.
She keeps saying she can't do it anymore, but you know what she does? Keeps fucking doing it. She's really good at that. I loved seeing when Rev would grow some balls. Yes, absolutely. Been listening to these Shani and Rev streams at night while I sleep. Shani's whale noises are quite soothing. my mental state right now of trying to find the sense in Shani's BS. Don't hurt yourself like that. Like, you are going to cause pain. Just getting here, it's like there was never a pause in yesterday and today. Yeah, it's pretty much the same. No, it helps you be a better parent. Srirachanays. Yes, wise advice from the Wern.
I wish I had a friend. I wish I had a fucking friend. Because I'm doing everything I can and it's not good enough. Whatever.
There have been multiple opportunities for you to be able to make friends, but you view everything as transactional. And you also want someone to just blindly follow you. Like, that's not how friendships work. That's not how relationships work. Like, your friend should be able to tell you when you're fucking up. I can tell my friends when they're fucking up, and you know what? My friends can tell me when they're fucking up. Like, they tell me when I'm fucking up. Sorry. Ooh, words. But yeah. You're fighting the mental gymnastics. Good luck. It's a shame she doesn't get on with Negs anymore. They could have been a great couple. You go lay down. I hope you feel better soon, Arxinium, because I know your sinuses are kicking your fucking ass. You sounded really tired and really stuffed up yesterday, and I hope you feel better. Shani doesn't know how to be a friend. She used anyone who could have been a real friend. Yes, absolutely. Thought my life sucked until I found out about Vaughn, G-Man, Shani, and Rev. Yeah. I think that's how it goes for a lot of people. Oh, man, my life's terrible. Oh, wait. I guess not so much. It's not so much. I wonder how many harpoons it would take to take down Shani Dick. Good question. Yes, drink all the water, Arxinium. Oh, stay nice and toasty. Stay toasty. My friend just pulls up on me. Ma'am, you aren't answering the phone. What's up? You have lots of friends, Sydney. You have lots of us that care about you and love you because you're wonderful.
What would you do if you were in my situation? Write in the comments below. Because I don't know what to do. I feel stuck. I feel heartbroken.
Fair enough.
And I feel completely unloved.
Now, see, in this scenario, since you want people to write in the comments below what she should do, leave, go away, grab your boys and, like, hit up a shelter. Like, it's okay to go. If you think that you are in such a terrible, shitty situation, it is okay to get up and just fucking go. Especially for the benefit of your children. Because, friendly reminder, at this time, you still had the boys. You were still supposed to be being, I don't know, a mother. She should make him shave his head and paint an A on his forehead. Oh, wait, that's later. Sorry for the spoiler. Get offline would be a good start. That would be a great start. Weren't the boys home during this? Yes. Yes. Yes, they were.
Oh well. I'm gonna keep doing this. I'm gonna keep hustling, even if it's embarrassing. Because I gotta provide for my kids, man. I gotta provide for them. And I gotta do for them.
The fact that they were just used to all this shit is crazy. Yeah. It not only is it crazy, but it's heartbreaking, honestly. It really is. Those boys have to be incredibly anxious after growing up with this land whale and its abuse. I would not be surprised if they are very anxious people. I just hope that they're getting the help they need, you know?
I need to go to the hospital. I need to go to the hospital now. Because I'm going to either end up killing someone or myself. I have to go to the hospital.
Notice, this is the second time in this whole thing that he has said that he needs to go to the hospital. He needs to go get help. And he has said very clearly, either I will kill myself or someone else. He is at a point where he is just mentally over shit. He needs to go. So what should you do when someone says that they need to go? You let them fucking go. Shani probably can't even spell the word best.
You shouldn't be driving when we don't have any gas.
Do you realize that I am going to either kill one of these kids or you?
Then call someone.
Call someone?
Go.
Who?
Jefferson County Mental Health.
I don't have a phone.
Fuck.
So, at this point in time, no, Rev didn't have a phone. Shani has the phone in her hand, recording this on live stream. And instead of getting off of the phone and ending the stream and letting him call 911, because in an emergency like that, you can call 911 and an ambulance will come get you, she just kept fucking recording. Yeah, an ambulance has fuel. They'll take you. But Shani is on the phone recording this video. Oh, yeah. It absolutely will. But, like, he actually didn't have, like, a physical phone. Shani's got the phone in her hand. Yeah. Yeah. Shani's holding the phone and recording this live stream instead of hanging up and calling 911 for him. Yeah. Yeah. It was not a good time for Rev.
I gotta go to the fucking hospital.
We don't have the gas for you to get there.
Where did my wallet go?
I don't know. You're not even going to go to the hospital.
I have to.
You're going to drive around and waste gas.
That is such a weird accusation. Bro, he's got to go to the hospital. He's telling you that he needs to go to the hospital and seek help. Just let him fucking go. Just let him go. Just let it go. You can figure out the gas later. Just let it go.
That we don't have.
Well, I gotta do something.
Go outside and take a long walk.
A long walk?
Yeah.
She takes it so unseriously. You guys are cool and all, but I'm 100% going to abandon all this if Hubs needs me. Exactly. Absolutely. If small human were to need me, like, love you guys, but bye. Like, if my bestie were to call me up and be like, I need to come over, like I need to talk to someone, like shit's not going good. Love you, bye. Like those, my bestie and small human, they're like, they're small human first, of course, but they're like top priority. They're the people that I absolutely adore the most. Her biggest fear is that someone with common sense will talk to Rev and help him see what's really happening. Oh yeah. She doesn't want to let him go somewhere where people will help. Don't forget, she's got all that psychology knowledge from when she was at the University of Carolina getting her GED and failing at it. And she was really good at failing at it. She knows she can take him if he gets violent. If he gets the kids like he ended up doing, she gets victim points. Yeah. She does get all the victim points. And right now, because she is filming this interaction, not realizing exactly how it looks, especially to people who have been there, done that in terms of abuse, like she was getting victim points for this. Yeah, go take a walk. That's exactly what you say to someone that's suicidal. Yep, that's exactly it. Yep. Don't ever do that, y'all. Never ever tell someone that's feeling that way to go take a walk. Because the chances of them coming back are not good. Not good.
Yes, I can't breathe to walk.
So you're going to waste the gas money when we need it.
No.
So you could go to the hospital when you could take a walk. When that's what they're going to do.
I won't do it right now, but I have to go.
If he goes to the hospital, they're not going to tell him to take a walk. The fuck are you talking about, you dumb bitch? If you show up to the hospital and you're like, hey, so like, I think I'm going to hurt myself and other people. They're gonna do what they can to get you sorted, to make sure you do not that. They aren't gonna look at you and go, nope, go take a walk, you'll be fine. It's not how that works. It's not how any of that works.
To the hospital at some point today because I can't take this.
Go take a walk. Go downstairs and give yourself breather away from me. Do something positive for yourself. Do something that makes you happy.
He's trying to do something positive for himself. He's trying to go to the hospital and get the help that he desperately seems to fucking need, since he's repeating that he needs to go to the hospital. He's going to go to the hospital. He has to go there today. They would have kept him until he at least spoke to a psychiatrist. Just have a glass of water and kick rocks, buddy. Pretty much what she's saying to him. So going to the hospital for something urgent is wasting gas. Yes. In their eyes, it's in her eyes, it's wasting gas. But that's how she talks. That's just her voice. It's very loud and jarring.
Play a game. I'm literally telling you things to help you.
No, you're not.
What do you mean I don't care about you? I'm telling you things that will help you.
Well, if you never see me again, if I went out that door and you never saw me again, what would you have done?
Doing the same thing I'm doing now.
Ignore it. Yeah, you don't give a fuck about me at all.
I'll even give Rev credit right now. It's so hard to admit you need help in general, and even harder in an episode. Yeah. It is so hard to admit that you want help. And it, like, honestly, statistically speaking, it's even harder for men to admit that they need help. It's even harder for men to admit they need help. Yeah, we went over that earlier, Hooves. I know you're like working and stuff, so I don't expect you to hear everything. But yeah, like, that's exactly it. He's going to realize what type of person she is if he goes to get help. Bitch can't let go of any control at all. No, she has to have that control. So basically, live streaming when he could possibly be, yep. That's exactly it.
No, I have to keep moving forward even if you leave me, Jason.
Yeah, what if I said to you in 2018 out on that porch, stay on that porch, you're a bum, I'm calling the cops. What if I did that?
Then I would have fucking moved on.
Yeah, I should have done that.
Like I would have.
Exactly like.
Oh. Yeah, she wouldn't have stopped recording. And I like that he's like, you know, all this time ago, I should have called the cops when you were on my porch. Yeah. Yes. If you show up to the hospital and you say that you were feeling that type of way, they will put you on hold at least until you can talk to someone. And if in talking to someone they realize that the issue is worse than that, then they can hold you for longer. It's usually a 72-hour hold. Even if it's voluntary, it's usually 72 hours. But after that 72 hours, if more needs to be done, they can hold you for longer. And yeah, it needs to be said in front of someone of power for it to be mandatory in some places. If you walk into a hospital and you tell them at like ER triage that you are capable of hurting yourself and others and you need to speak to someone, they'll take that as you doing a voluntary because you brought yourself to the hospital. I'm not afraid to ask for help. I often tell people they can kiss my ass because I'm unable to do it myself. I was referring to the first part, which is more important, that he doesn't have a phone. That is why she's fighting so hard for him to not go anywhere outside of a walking distance. I don't think that's why she's fighting so hard for him to not. I don't think it's the phone. I think it is purely about him wanting to go to the hospital and get help. Because she's afraid that, again, she's going to lose that control. Because, like, he's able to go to the store and, like, go buy stuff without his phone at this point in time, like, in the timeline, so. It's kind of sad to think that if he'd left that night and taken himself to the hospital, he may have been able to get help. It's possible. Mango, what you're saying is unreasonable. What person should be doing... in that state of mind is take a walk. Damn, I thought I was being reasonable here. You know, how dare I want people to seek help when they need it. I can drink a whole Hennessy fifth. Some people call it a problem. I call it a gift. Jason getting help means Shani might lose having her servant. Yes. Also, Shani will be the only adult in charge of the boys, and she doesn't like that. She doesn't like the parent. She doesn't like the parent. What? Parenting?
Well, you gave. She's mentally ill. Take her away, because mentally ill people get taken away and put in homes, right?
Yep. That's what happened.
Really? Really?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, honey. You don't know shit about how mental health works.
Bro was literally 5150. Bro has literally gone through the mental health system in Pennsylvania before. If he had called the cops when you were on his doorstep and he was like, this mentally ill woman showed up at my house with her 2 kids after I gave her money to be able to get a hotel room, help, they would have sent you away. Probably would have set you up with the shelter or something. But I mean, yeah, they would have helped you with putting a roof over your head for the night. But so to a degree, Rev doesn't know, but Rev does know that if you say the right things to people, you end up on a 72-hour hold. He has more of an idea than what Shani does when it comes to the Pennsylvania mental health system. Is what I'm getting at. Rev has more of an idea than she does by and far. By and large? Phrase it.
That's how it happens.
No, it doesn't.
They'll take you in.
Oh, really? Just random person says they're mentally ill and they'll just take them in the paddy wagon, right? That's how reality works, right? Yeah. You're dumb.
They won't take him in the paddy wagon, but if you do go to the right people and say, hey, I need help for my mental illness, they'll do their best to find you help, depending on who you talk to. He's not wrong or crazy about that. I mean, the whole taking him off in the paddy wagon thing, yes, that's definitely wrong, but I digress.
I saw it happen.
You're fucking dumb.
I saw it happen.
You're fucking
Who's
dumb.
I saw it happen.
From who?
Nancy. It's not. They don't put them away forever.
Okay, there's a big difference from someone randomly showing at your house and you helping them move to your house.
What? Excuse me?
You paid for the expenses to get me out to Pennsylvania, Jason.
Yeah, because you said you harassed the shit out of me.
I did not harass you.
Yes, you called me every day.
You said, let's be together.
And if I didn't pick up the phone, you would ring it all day.
No, I wouldn't.
Yes, that's the truth.
Or maybe you're thinking of Phil.
Nope, that's you.
Wow, you're just making everything up to try to make me look bad, Jason. This is so sad. Yeah, I pushed myself in your life. Okay, I forced myself in your...
You kind of did, though. You thought you were going to put yourself up in a hotel room and stuff with the boys, and you showed up at his fucking doorstep.
Your life.
Yes.
Okay, honey.
That's exactly what happened.
Okay, honey. You have no say in what goes on in your life. It's just me forcing myself upon you.
That was such a condescending, okay, honey. Okay, honey. Like, bitch, shut the fuck up. I would want to smack the fuck out of you, too. in Minecraft, allegedly. Like, you know exactly how to push the fucking buttons of people. Like, you are a very good abuser, and that's sad.
Yeah, I forced myself on you. I forced myself to have sex with you too, right?
What?
I forced you to have sex with me too, right?
No, you forced yourself to have sex with me. I believe that. You hate.
Wow.
Satanist that hates me.
I'm a Satanist now that hates you. Wow. That is some fucking delusion in your head, dude.
No, lots of Christians have said this.
That I'm a Satanist. Why are you trying to hurt me? Because you're going to come back.
He's not trying to hurt you. He's, again, just telling you the goddamn truth finally. He's been holding his tongue, and now he's not. And she laughs at it. The laugh is so cringe. It is super cringe. Yeah, she did force himself on him. He was incapacitated. He had wet brain. He was wet brain as fuck. That, of course, by her doing, too. Now, see, the first time they had sex, I do not think it was forced upon him. I do not. He quotes March 7th, 2018 is the day that they got married. I think that's the first time that they fucked. And because, you know, he follows very specific and not so specific Christian values, like, he sees that as the day that they got married. Like, the day that he was given her gray was the day that they got married in his mind. I'm sorry that I phrased it like that. But after that, like, when she wet-brained him and was doing everything like that, absolutely. Like, that was forced upon him. Same with the making out with him while he was dressed as Revelina and filming it. Like, yeah. Very much forced upon him. The freedom of having a job. I can get the fuck up and leave. Yes. I want to talk to you a bit about that. I'll text you later. Okay. Wait, which thing? I have there's a delay between me and chat, so I don't know what was said when you typed that. But yeah, just text me later. Ah, Rev gave up his bussy to the ham beast? I think you phrased it worse than I did.
Back later and regret all these things and say you're sorry.
No, I'm going to be by the end of today.
So no one should take what you're saying seriously.
I don't care if you take it seriously.
Oh my God, I don't. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, Jason. All this because you refuse to get a job. All this because you refuse to get a job. And you won't even, like, you could get the Uber job, but you won't even do the necessary steps to get it.
No.
He already said that he can't do Uber because he doesn't have the right type of insurance. If you don't have the right type of car insurance, they won't allow you to drive. And switching your insurance plan is, it can cost money that they don't have. Exactly, Tailored Moore. Even if you think someone is making a threat for attention, you can still call on them. Plenty of smiling people end it all the time. You never know. Always take threats of that fucking seriously. Always take threats of that seriously. You never ever know what's really going on in their mind. You need full coverage in a car made within the last 10 years to drive people. They give less fucks about Uber Eats. That makes sense. Shani knew Rev was a drunk with no job or social skills. I'm amazed she's acting shocked that he's not self-sufficient. And it's the fact that Rev just straight up told her, I was a spoiled rich kid from Pennsylvania. I have no job skills. He knew what his life was. He knew what he was doing. He was very happy with his money and his beer and his mom's house. Sorry, but I don't want my food to be delivered by Rev. He looks like he smells of wet rags. He might steal a bite or something. He'd accidentally deliver it to the wrong house and just steal it. That's the reason friends just show up. I'm going to start making key copies at this point. Probably a good idea. You got to start somewhere. Shani was right when she said they train you. But Shani also had every opportunity to not use YouTube as a job and do an actual job. Because after I'm done doing this small stream-a-thon and stuff, I've got work I got to do. I have to log into the company VPN and I have to do phone calls and customer logs, and that's going to be a bitch and a half. But primarily just because the Wi-Fi sucks here. And they both mocked welfare, and yet look at them. No self-awareness. Zero self-awareness. All I think about is how he was tripping while on his way to pick up Shani's kids. Imagine him delivering orders that high. Oh, that'd be scary. That'd be fucking terrifying. Hello. That's fucking great. I mentioned how shit the Wi-Fi is here, and it just like tosses me right the fuck out. Look here, listen. I'm not stealing neighbor's Wi-Fi. Yeah, not the hotel Wi-Fi. Yeah, hotel parking. He needs someone to show him his asshole. That was them changing the password. Look here, listen. We're doing our best, okay? We're doing our best, and everyone's keeping their fingers crossed that I hear back on that house this week. Because let me tell you, I'm tired of living in a hotel. This is the stupidest shit. We've talked about like that possibly being an option before I like get an extender or anything, since like this is supposed to be, you know, a business room, and I do actually work from this room. I'm going to talk to the hotel manager and see if like that's a thing I can do. I don't want to set one up and like it not be cool. You know what I mean? Yeah, gotta keep it pushing with them things. I've got to. I have no choice. I won't stop, won't quit with them things.
You're wrong. Another fucking bullshit asshole fucking idiot lie. I can't afford the insurance for the insurance I need. I need full coverage, collision, everything.
Oh yeah, it'll get better. Like, no, look, people don't seem to realize that like I'm up here because of work, and I'm in a hotel because like corporate is helping me with housing up here for work. It's just that the housing market's fucking shit, and I still have to pay on the place that I'm selling back home. So like it's a stressful moment, however, comma space. Once someone finally is just like, yes, we will accept your offer, then like I'll be golden. Don't worry, it's not like a sad, sappy situation. I promise. It's just a minor inconvenience at the present. Okay, maybe more than a minor inconvenience, but like we're making it fucking work. We're making it work. All they can do is say no. That's true. All they can do is say no. It'll be worth it to ask. When I go down and get my keys redone, I will ask about it. Ow, bit my tongue. You bit your tongue? No, don't bite your tongue. That sounds painful. It's a lot when you're on the spectrum. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it is a lot. But like I have a therapist and stuff that I can talk to whenever things get like really overwhelming. I try not to. I do my best to not spill a bunch of shit online. Well, y'all know a lot, but at the same time, y'all don't know a lot. So like, yeah. I'm just gonna have a petty fam house and fill it with all the beautiful white women's in petty fam. We're in the same boat, but everything is so expensive, and my love had an unexpected job change, so we're going to have to downsize significantly. Tried our best to stay afloat, but yeah, like the whole point of the PayPal pool right now is to just help keep me and Small Human afloat because everything's so goddamn expensive right now. in our current situation. So yeah, like that's the whole point of the PayPal pool. Does it have a ridiculously large goal? Of course it does, but like I don't expect to make that. It's just, it is what it is. It'll be what it'll be, and yeah, I'm just gonna keep pushing through. I have a support needs question for you later when you aren't busy. If you can't, yeah, of course. Just message me on either Twitter or Discord.
I need everything, and that's $6,000 a year, folks. $6,000.
Will you stop fucking yelling?
You're lying about me.
How am I lying?
You're saying I could just drive Uber. That's not true.
I said
I don't
you need to
have
get
the
the insurance
insurance
thing
for it.
fixed.
No.
That's not me lying. Saying you need the insurance thing fixed. How is that a lie?
No.
Because you didn't initially say that. You did not initially say that. In fact, we can go back in this video and we can find the exact moment where you told him that he could just drive Uber. Like you said that. You said those words. Like you're gaslighting the fuck out of everyone. My tongue feels a little better. Aw. I hope that your tongue feels fully better soon, because that sounds annoying and painful. I've bitten my tongue a few times. You know what I fucking hate? When I make food and I'm not paying attention to exactly how hot it is, and I just burn the fuck out of like my entire tongue. I'm sorry, tongue. He's allergic to work just like Negs. Yeah, can you imagine work?
It's fixed. What do you mean? Fixed.
That's the only problem with Uber is the insurance thing.
No, the background check hasn't gone through either.
Well, I saw it was based on the insurance on
I don't
your
care
email.
what you saw. My
Fine.
background
You know
check
what?
is
I
not
don't care
clear.
what your excuses are. I'm tired of hearing from you.
Excuses?
You're just mean.
I'm sorry. I'm tired of hearing the excuses.
I'm tired of you yelling
You're
at me and
Indian
calling me
stuff that
names.
You can't get up and get out and get a fucking real job yourself. I don't believe
At least, yeah, you don't believe
No,
me.
I don't believe you anymore.
Uncle Ruckus is your hero, Yada? Why is Uncle Ruckus your hero? I'm just curious.
Yeah, okay, honey.
Oh, anybody could go, oh, it hurts. Oh.
Wow, now you're
Anybody
making
can-
fun of how I walk.
Anybody can do that. Anybody.
Wow, now you're making fun of how I walk.
No, I wouldn't make fun of you, because when you come at me and try and almost kill me,
I try to kill you now.
you don't do that.
Okay, honey.
You have no pain when you're triggered and you come at me. You move fast. You're lying.
She moves fast when she's angry, folks. She moves hella fast, and she comes at him with a quickness. The PS5 was still sitting there, though, but we're struggling. Nah, put my comment up. Racist. I did put it up. See? There you go. I'm not a racist. God damn it. I still want to know, why is Uncle Ruckus your hero? I'm curious. Welcome back, Wizard. Why won't it let you say the N-word? Like it's not a blocked word. Hold on. Let me blocked words. Let's see. Not in my blocked word list. Which I mean, yeah. No. That's weird. Yato, your hero likes people like Shani and Rev, though. I said because I hate N-words, too. Neighbor? Neighbor. Oh my god. There's a song by Charles Hamilton. It's called Neighbors, and he really means to say, ooh. Got you. Look, Heon, Lizard, leave it in the middle stall, okay? Don't bring it to my chat.
Lying.
Yep.
Okay.
You're lying about.
Oh, okay, honey. Okay. I don't know what you're talking about, but okay.
Children.
Like, what the fuck, Jason? You're not making any sense. And you're making shit up, dude.
But he's not, though.
Like, what is going on with your head? You
Yep.
came in here yelling and screaming at me. This always...
Yep. She's smiling. She loves this shit. She does love this shit. And what else she loves is the fact that she can get him being reactive abusive on camera, because this whole thing started with her in the bathroom sobbing about how she does everything by herself. She can't get any help. She can't do anything. She's all alone. And she said just enough to poke and prod and get Rev to snap. Yep. Gaslighter, denier, all the gaslighting she is doing a shit ton of it.
What happens after we have sex is you act like this. Like, what happened to the sweet Jason that loved me?
He's dead.
Why?
Because I am no longer the same person that I was before I got with you. There has been so much that has changed about my mind that I'm not the same person. I'm a different person.
Yeah. Well,
I'm a completely different person. Totally different.
whatever. You just...
It's sterile and disgusting.
I'm just going to keep doing what I'm doing. I'm going to keep hustling. I'm going to keep moving forward. Because that's all I can do. Is just keep hustling.
Yeah. He's not the same person that he was before he got with her. And that's true on multiple levels. Because before her, you know, he was just living his best alcoholic life. Like, was he a bit of an asshole? Yeah, of course. But he wasn't this.
And keep moving forward. And keep it rolling. Keep it rolling. Keep it rolling. And that's what I'm going to do, guys. If you can help me, please do. I need to pay my... Hey, if you want to make sure that the bills are paid, I'll give you access to pay my bill. We can do like a double call thing or something. And I'll...
Yeah, like you did with me with Chris. Yep. Huh.
Just like you did with me with Chris. Because friendly reminder, when Shani was with Chris, Rev paid bills for them. Yeah, that was a whole thing. I think people forget that happened. So it's just a nice little reminder thrown in there that, yeah, the whole giving access so that you can pay the bill for her. Yeah, she got Rev to do that while she was married to Chris. After she was no longer working as a taxi driver. We still don't know if she got fired from that job or if she quit. We just know that she was a taxi driver and then suddenly she was no longer a taxi driver. I told Rev to have a beer and relax once in this chat. He freaked the hell out. Well, I can understand why he would freak the hell out about that, especially if, like, he, went through the whole wet brain thing. But I also understand the want to say that. Like, Rev currently is a dry drunk because he never dealt with the reasons why he started drinking. You aren't supposed to be the same person your partner met after so many years. You're supposed to grow beyond younger you. Yeah, and you and your partner, you're supposed to, like, grow together in a way. But not, like, into one person, because that shit's weird. They had enough fucking money to buy a house and didn't have enough left over to play with, but they were done with their money. They didn't even need to buy a house. Rev had a house. Rev had a house. Shani moved him away from that house to Colorado apartment number 1. Like, she fucked all sorts of shit up. My partner and I have grown a lot. We thought we were both dudes when we met. Hey, sometimes the journey of self-discovery is an interesting one. Also, when you're going through your journey of self-discovery, be kind to yourself. You can't beat yourself up over what you didn't know. You know what I mean? Having someone in your corner supporting and pushing you makes the difference. I think Rev still had some potential. At this point, he probably still had some potential. I think he's way too far gone now. All things considered.
Exactly like that.
Well, that man started hoarding his money because he was going to leave me. Yeah, it's really funny that I got left and got brokenhearted, right, Jason?
Did you get brokenhearted? Because, like, you moved in with your mom, you started drinking a whole bunch, and you kept making, like, drunken love videos to G-Man. Or did you forget that you did that? Like, a few days after the fucking... Or no, it was a few days before the divorce papers were signed. You made a video to Rev telling him to, like, listen to you. Like, you knew that 4chan was going after him. That's not how 4chan works, by the way, you guys. 4chan doesn't work like that. Fun fact, that was projection. Shane was actually hoarding money to leave Jason. Jules got her to admit it. Ooh. Ooh. That honestly doesn't surprise me. I might just be optimistic right now. I don't often think people are incapable of getting their shit together. That's fair. Like, people are definitely capable of change, and other people do not have to like them even after they change because of things that they have previously done. Rev should finesse Stabella from Nick Bravo. I'm with you. Shani has had jobs before, and I think Rev could do it if he's pushed. I think if Rev had been given the opportunity to stay like at his mom's. If like Shani didn't move him all over the place, if they had just stayed in Pennsylvania, I think things could have been a lot better. I think the biggest issue was the fact that it became known that he had money. When I was 18 and looking for work, my cousin would come pick me up to look for jobs. Didn't ask me shit, just popped up and said, let's go. That's a good way to do it. I think most people can be helped, just not everyone can be helped by me specifically. I need to keep remembering that because, like, I try very hard to help everyone, like, all the time. But I know I need to, like, not do that. Rev isn't ready to handle the stress of a regular job. He has to learn to be okay with himself before he can handle societal stress. I think before Rev handles societal stress, he needs to go back and talk to someone and get his diagnosis redone so that he can be put on the proper medications for said diagnosis. I think that'll help a lot. Because when he was 5150, he did get a diagnosis. He did get like medication for said diagnosis and all of that. But you know, it was also while he was on a 72-hour hold that he was given a diagnosis. So he needs to, and it's been 11 years. He definitely needs to have that redone. But Shani wanted weed, and Colorado had weed. Yes, Colorado does have weed.
It's so funny. It's such a big fucking joke to break someone's heart, isn't it? And rip their fucking soul out. It's so funny. Ha ha ha. It's so funny to rip someone's heart out. I'm never gonna have peace.
Who the fuck said you'd have peace as a Christian?
Fascinating question from Revelation News. Like, who said that you would have peace as a Christian? No one made that guarantee that you would have peace as a Christian. Being Christian doesn't automatically absolve you of anything that you do, any stress that you have, any like situation that you may find yourself in. Christianity doesn't just solve it. Didn't Jesus say that? Well, Jesus was wrong, obviously. You're not just going to magically have peace just because you're Christian. You have to make that peace for yourself. You have to protect your peace and find your peace. Oh, maybe he meant after you're dead. Yeah. Even in the Bible, it says Christians will have hardships. Yes, Christians will have hardships. Christians will have strife. I just want her to wash her hair mats. Don't we all? Don't we all? They are fucking gross. Like, really fucking gross.
I would expect my husband to at least want to give me some peace.
I have given you peace for 3 years. 3.5 years. 3.5 years of peace. Yeah, you can shake your head. Because this is what you do every time. Everything I've done becomes demonic too. So
I'm not doing anything to you. I'm not even saying anything.
I'm done.
I didn't even say anything, Jason. You're inserting things in my mouth, not me.
Okay.
You're inserting this shit in my mouth, not me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, drinking a Dr. Pepper in the middle of this strikes me as funny somehow. Yeah. She pauses and she'll like drink Dr. Pepper and be suddenly just okay. She sleeps on her back and the hair is gooped down in some places. Yeah. Ew, I never want to hear Shani say insert in mouth in the same sentence. Ah, you heard it. At least put a straw in your drink to add to the sass. Can it be a crazy straw? Like, I think that would be funnier somehow. This is the realest Rev ever got. She hated it, but loved the drama and victimhood. Oh, yeah. She loved the fact that people that haven't been in abusive scenarios wouldn't realize that what she was doing was pushing him to the point of being reactive abusive, which gave her victim points. Not even Dr. Pepper could fix this train wreck. Gotta love it. I would advocate for crazy straws, but cleaning them is hard. Yeah, it really is. Oh, except for like the crazy straw glasses, because those you can pop apart. They have little connectors, and then you can just easily clean them. I like those. I used to have like 3 pairs of them in different colors. Small human loved them. He also got weirded out by the fact that when you drank a cold drink, you could feel the cold move across your face. It's fucking great. Give that bitch a Coke. Bitches love Coke. Bitches do love Coke.
So, if you want to help me out, please do. Because I really need help. My family needs help.
I need mental help. So if someone could call for me or something, like, help me. I need mental help bad.
And there goes the request. I need mental help bad. If someone could please call for me. Fuck it, my ex is missing a back tooth because he screamed at me for 2 hours and I snapped and had my lighter in fist. People can only take so much. People can only take so much. Like, reactive abuse is not the fault of the reactor. It's not. And people that say that people that are reactively abusive are mutually culpable, it's just you get pushed so fucking far before you finally snap. And when you finally snap and you do that reactive abusive thing, it gets held over your head for a long fucking time. And it's used as a basis for like every argument, even though like there was nothing else to argue about and they just wanted to pick a fight. and won't acknowledge the things that they did that made you react that way. Like it's a fucked up cycle. Also, don't forget that it's October, so it's Domestic Violence Awareness Month.
I mean, real bad.
Why do you want to hurt people?
I don't know. But I'm getting.
Have you been looking at that fucking rape porn again?
Nope.
What? Bitch, he doesn't want to hurt people. You pushed him to the point that he finally told the fucking truth about a bunch of shit. He finally expressed his actual fucking feelings. That has nothing to do with the type of porn he watched. Yeah, what the heck? So he Rev would watch CNC hentai and CNC porn. Consensual non-consent porn. CNC. That is what he would watch. See, we're on the same wavelength. He used to watch CNC porn, and the thing about CNC porn is that because there are some people that they do have fantasies like that, okay, and CNC porn allows the opportunity to experience it in a consensual way. Well, no, it is consent. CNC porn is consent. It's consensual non-consent. It's consensual role playing of non-consent scenarios. That's what CNC is. Like it's consented to, which is why it was filmed in the first place. It was consented to. It's just non-consent scenarios, and that's like it's safely done. Things of that nature. I hate watching porn that turns into a CNC. I can understand where people don't like it. I can absolutely understand where people don't like it. But it's a very helpful therapy tool when done the right way for people that have experienced SA. Like Taylor Nard said. Yeah, need that. Y'all are learning some interesting things here with me today. Hi, I'm Mango Jones. I'm into weird shit. So, if it's not a hell yeah, it's a hell no. Yup. And don't forget, at any time, it does not matter if there is a penis actively inside of you. You can revoke consent. You can not be feeling it anymore and be like, I'm done. And it's done. Okay? And if someone tries to push you to keep going because, oh, I didn't get off yet. No. You said you're done. You're fucking done. Anyway, moving forward. Because we have the rest of this video, and I have a few more.
I'm not looking at any porn at all. I'm mentally unstable. That's true. Like, I'll wake up in the morning, and because I'm starting to come around now. You know what I'm saying?
You wake up in the morning, start yelling and screaming like a banshee and calling me every name in the book and say any mean thing you could possibly think of.
That's what
He woke up that morning that you were filming this and did that because you were sobbing about how he does nothing and he doesn't support you and he doesn't care about you. That's why he called you an asshole and a bitch. And a liar. You were lying to everyone. That's why. By the way, the reason that we have more videos to go through is because, as the title states, it's a fundraising stream-a-thon. We're going to stream for a while. There's the thingy. If you would like to help, by all means, please do. It'd be very much appreciated.
In your head?
Today,
Yeah.
that's exactly what happened today.
Yeah. Yeah. And notice it's happened so much that I don't even, it just goes in one ear and out the other. So you even doing that's not even affected me anymore.
I'm glad it doesn't.
Yeah. It just gets me even more motivated to make even more money.
Good. Yeah, to get out. Good. Good. All my money's gone and you'll get out. I mean, see? That's exactly what the internet said you'd do.
I didn't say I was leaving you, Jason.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Again, you inserted shit in my mouth.
That's your motivation, though, because that's what you told me. Your
Oh, that's what I told
Just
you.
To make enough money and leave. Yeah, that's what you said. That's what you said.
Really, when?
The last time we had a fight.
Oh, okay.
One day we're going to end up having a miseducation correction conversation. We know things, apparently. We do know things. Sometimes I question if I know too many things, and I'm like, no, of course I don't know too many things. Or do I? Would you be in... that's... There isn't enough flour to find the wet hole. God fucking damn it.
Okay, hon.
Hmm?
Okay.
That's exactly what you said.
Okay. Well, I don't think anyone's going to blame me if I left you if you treat me like this.
Yeah, nobody. I wouldn't blame you either, but I need help.
Yeah, I've been trying to tell you that for about 1.5 years now.
Yeah, and that stuff doesn't work.
See, you don't even try therapy, but
I need to go into a facility.
Honey, they'll give you therapy. Facilities like that, Jason. Facilities.
Well, hello,
like
Monica
that
Baja. Welcome.
Don't exist.
Well, then
What the fuck did you just say?
Half now.
Yeah, and that stuff doesn't work.
See, you don't even try therapy, but
I need to go into a facility.
Honey, they'll give you therapy. Facilities like that, Jason. Facilities like that don't exist.
Well, then
You are so full of shit. If he goes into a facility, if he goes into a mental health facility, which there are mental health facilities, if the hospital does not have the mental health ward needed, if they do not have the room for voluntary holds, they will send you to a facility. And at these facilities, you get hooked up with a psychiatrist who will talk to you about what you're experiencing and going through. If some sort of diagnosis needs to be made to figure out what is going on with your mentals, they will do everything in their power to do that. These facilities are real. I have been to one of these. Grippy sock vacations are pretty fucking important when you have mental health issues. Grippy sock vacations are perfectly fine to take. If you need to take one, take one. If you realize that you need to take one before someone else realizes and forces you to take one, fucking take one if you have the means. If you have the means, do it.
Then can someone buy me a gun to kill myself?
What the fuck, Jason?
I'm serious. Can someone put the funds in my
Can you
account so
shut
I can
up
kill
and
myself?
stop
I'm
being
serious.
over dramatic?
I'm serious.
No, you're not.
Always take statements like that as truth. Always take statements like that as truth. If someone is looking you dead in the eyes and saying, someone buy me a gun so I can kill myself, yeah, take that shit seriously. Call someone. If it's an option, always take the option. Being forced is not always your friend. Hey, the Zodiac. Look, if she gives you a grippy sock footy in the mental ward, you better marry her as soon as she gets out. That just that sounds like it'd be uncomfortable. Like a grippy sock foot job. I don't know. I think it's because of like the type of rubber that they use on the bottom of grippy socks. I'm thinking too hard about the logistics of a grippy sock foot job. Jesus.
I hate this fucking life that I have now. I can't. I hate it.
You hate that you have to make money. Grow up.
Yeah. See, this is you're abusing the mentally ill.
How am I
Right now,
abusing the
you're
mentally
abusing
ill?
because you should be calling the ambulance for me. I am in bad shape.
I don't have a phone that works.
911 works, doesn't it?
Hey, Beck, how's it going?
I think it does.
What do you expect them to do?
I
They're
don't
going to
care.
come in here. They're going to be like, what do you want us to do? They're going to tell Jason, they're going to tell you to go to Jefferson County.
Yeah.
Actually, they'll probably give him a ride to Jefferson County. And that's fine. If he needs to go there, then fucking let him go there.
Make an appointment and I don't ever see anyone.
Yeah.
Wow, well that's great. I need fucking help.
And that's where your help is.
You schedule an appointment. It's not for a month. That's not help. I need help.
You have then sign up for it so you can get help soon.
Oh my God. I need help now.
Well,
he needed help then and now. He's telling you, I need help now. Like, this doesn't make you look like a good person, Shani. This makes you look like the world's biggest fucking cunt. Pardon my language. Yep. Once activated, the cell phone will always dial 911 if there's signal, regardless if the phone plan is active. How's it going, J-Mag? But yes. Because she is? Yeah, she is. If my partner was sat there making these statements, you can bet I would be on the phone immediately, not trying to deny what they're telling me. Yeah, there's zero reason for her to think that, like, whatever she's doing is helping, because he's literally yelling at her, I need help now. He has already asked for someone in the audience to just call for him. Just make that call for me.
Well, you gotta wait.
No.
Jesus
I
Christ.
want to fucking go to a hospital.
They don't have a mental ward at the hospital.
How the fuck would you know? Most hospitals do have mental wards. Do they always take, like, voluntary committals? No. Some hospitals do not take voluntaries. They only take the involuntaries. But it all just depends on the hospital. But either way, if you go to the hospital and you tell them that you need help, they will do everything in their power to get you help. Yeah, they all have a mental health department, but like they're going to do what they can to give you help. Even if they don't have the stuff in place for voluntary committals. And that's fine, but they're still going to get you where you need to go. They're going to make sure that you get there. The hospital right near where I was living, if you needed voluntary help and you could not get to where the voluntary help was, they would pay for a taxi to get you there. They would stick you in a taxi and made sure that that taxi knew to take you to that one place, and they would pay for it. They would foot the bill. Like, it's so fine to go to the hospital and ask for help. And the fact that she was telling him that he could not do that because they wouldn't do anything, like, it's such fucking bullshit.
You're going to be wasting your time. You're going to get angry because you're going to be waiting.
Kill themselves, man. This is literally how people get so crazy that they actually...
How about you just listen to me and calm down?
Listening to you, that's telling me I'm a fucking horrible husband.
I'm not...
a job. That's what you were saying to me.
No, I didn't say that to you.
Yes, you did say that to him. You did. You did. You very much did say that to him. Okay, breakfast eaten, coffee on board, new live bath made up, and live stream set up for tonight. Oh, very nice. Time to start the tractor, go forth, and do much manly labor. You do all of that much manly labor, Mudbrooker. I will be here, streaming a little bit longer for the fundraising Stream-a-thon. If anyone would like to help, it'd be much appreciated. Look, there's links. See links? There's links. They both are worthless and need jobs. Shani thinks that YouTube is her job. Mm-hmm.
But go on.
No, rewind it, folks. Go and rewind it. You did say that.
No, I didn't say you were a horrible person.
Said I'm a horrible fucking husband for not going to get a job.
No, I didn't say that.
No. Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did. I heard you.
Gaslighting. Because she totally definitely said that to him. A bunch.
No, I didn't.
Okay, you're lying now. Too.
I'm not lying. I didn't say that.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't. What you're doing is you're taking your feelings.
You know how fucking blindly liar that you can be sometimes?
I didn't say that.
Just like
I didn't say that.
You said I was a shit husband.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did. You said I'm a shit husband for not going to get a job.
No, I said you're being a piece of shit for treating me like this.
No. You told him that he was a shitty husband.
Uses to work.
Yeah, you do.
What should I do for you to work? What career should I start doing for you? Could you tell me that?
Why don't you start looking? I've told you there's the post office job.
There's a post office. I want to be a postman. Is that what I want to be?
Well, you can make $25 an hour doing it. It's a good job.
That's amazing, ain't it?
You get exercise.
Just so you know, like you can make up to $25 an hour. You make up to. That's not necessarily the start.
Postman.
It's not about, like, when you're short of house, it's not about what you want to do, it's what you can do.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I see. I didn't take the civil service exam.
They'll train you. Do you know what training is? You get paid to be trained.
No, just fuck him. If that's what he should do, he should be a fucking postman.
You said, what should I do?
What the fuck, Postal? You better fucking believe it. Go, 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 go.
Jesus Christ, Jason, you are ridiculous. You literally asked, what should I do? I said, there's the postman job that's open. That would make you some money, and then you complain about it.
Yeah. Do I want to be a postman?
Don't ask questions if all you're going to do is belittle and yell at me.
No, it's shut up and do this, even if I don't want to.
What do you just...
Yeah, postal jobs do pay well. But they give you tests and shit. They would never pass. Like, yeah. There's tons of programs you can take for a career. I was starting school for construction engineering before I got nerfed by God. Got nerfed. That's a terrible way to say it, but I don't want to be a landscaper, but it pays my bills. Yeah. I would like to continue furthering my education and get a better job in a different career field, but the job that I have currently pays most of my bills. Postman always rings twice. Unless it's Rev. He can't find the bell. God damn it, Mud. She's floundering to come up with responses. Yes, she is. She is floundering real fucking hard over this.
Ask me what you should do, and now it's like, shut up and do this?
No, you're offering me the postman. I'm saying I don't want to be a postman. At 37 years old, I can't breathe.
Fine. Work at McDonald's.
There you go. Okay, fine. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm going. I'm going to go get an application at McDonald's.
You don't go to McDonald's to get the application. You go online to go.
You can go in person and fill out an application. Actually, at a lot of McDonald's, they were so desperate for people to work that the application was literally printed on the mat thing that they would put on the trays. Yeah. Don't call her a flounder. Fish are way too thin. I can make fun of it or be sad. I didn't go to college for my STNA. I did an expedited course, like $500 for 6 weeks, material and clinical time included. Ooh. Interesting. I was laid off my last job, and I've been on the move to look for another job. Nothing yet, but it's only been a few days. Yeah, like, I'm sure that you'll find something, J-Mag. Like, I've been with my job for 8 years. It's all right. She's losing control. She can't let him leave. No. Hello, Fit and Curvy. I see stupid morning bullshit turn to stupid afternoon bullshit. Yes. It is a fundraising stream-a-thon. So we're streaming for a bit of an extended time today. And I've got like links and stuff and things. Also, I have time to kill before work because Small Human doesn't have school today. So I don't have to do the homeschooling stuff. He has his behavior therapy and his occupational therapy tomorrow, and he has speech pathology on Thursday. But otherwise, he doesn't have any homeschooling assignments or anything that needs to be done, so I'm passing time. Oh, tailored more. You're so sweet. Hold on. Let me update. Wait. Hide. Edit. Bum-ba-da-bum. Copy. Do that. Copy. Hit that. Show that. Aha. Aha. Bam. The goal has been updated. Thank you, Taylor. Noir, I adore you. You are very sweet. Taylor Noir is the best. Oh, yeah. Every time like something gets put into the fund, whether it be via Cash App or Venmo or the PayPal pool, I always update what the stream goal says so that way everyone knows. And whatever is left on the stream goal will just roll over to tomorrow. But yeah, moving forward.
Get the application to do the application. Because that's where they do the applications for McDonald's is online.
Oh, great. Wow. Okay, I'll apply online at McDonald's. All my computers have been taken.
What do you mean all your computers have been taken? Jesus Christ.
At least I'll have money for cigarettes.
Wow.
Look, the man is stressed, obviously. He just needs a smoke. Don't tell people I do nice things.
Excel utility worker. $25.90 an hour.
Okay, I could tell you how to do that job and what that job performs because
Really?
Yep.
That's cool. I'm in the class with a crackhead. I'm so happy.
Pretty sure it was meth. Pretty sure he did meth. Oh my god, is this the 20-hour stream? No. This is domestic violence performance art. This is domestic violence performance art. Go get some toilet paper and blow your nose. Jesus. Yeah, quit wiping it all over that fucking robe. I think it's a robe. Pretty sure it's a robe. Yeah. The secret is out. Taylor Noir is nice. I've exposed your secret. Oh no. This is a one-act play. Yeah, impressive one-act play.
a lot of people do that job. I've also done cable repair and satellite installation. I've done that too. Like, I can help you with these things. I know what goes on with these jobs. Jesus. Whatever. I'm gonna go. I want to play a game. I need to play a game. I need to get my fucking head straight and do something. Because this isn't gonna be monetized, this video, at all.
Obviously.
But if you could help me, please do. Like I said, I'll even help you. If you want to just pay the bill, that would be fine. And I could, I don't know how to do it, but we'll figure it out. I just need help. Plus, also, if you can get a hold of me on my email, it's segattis07@gmail.com. If you could help give me ideas with jobs or anything like that, that would be useful. I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing and hustling and bustling and not let anyone or anything take me down, because I gotta take care of my sons. Peace and Maranatha, guys.
Peace and Maranatha. Marinara? Maranatha. I love how he has a breathing issue but smokes lots of pot and yells during fights just fine. Oh, yeah. Isn't it great? Most of my family doesn't even know I secretly do nice things. Oh, no. The rat's nest on the back of her head is forming here nicely. Yeah, this was an impressive rat's nest in the beginning. My partner just said, if she's done cable repair, then I've been Batman for 6 years. But have you ever seen your partner and Batman in the same room? I'm more inclined to believe that your partner is Batman. Just saying. Sounds like Shani should have went out and got a job with all her experience. Yeah, you know, she had been in the healthcare industry since forever, according to her. You know, she does the same things that CNAs do, but like without the education. Mm-hmm. And she has experience with how like cable repair jobs go. Indeed. The bill that's what over $6,000, or are they talking about the electric bill that was way over $200? They're talking about the electric bill. She was going to. She put up the offer that if someone wanted to pay it directly without like just sending her the money, then she would do this thing where, you know, she would get on a 3-way call with you and the company and like give you access to the account so that you can pay it. You know, like she had Rev do when she was with Chris. She spent all his money and has all this job experience. She should get a job. She should get a job. Craigslist experience. I love the quotations that you guys are putting in there because they're beautiful, aren't they? You can't knock down a Weeble wobble. Yeah, Weebles wobble, but they don't fall down. Yep, she did the sign off. Even after all of that, she did the peace in Maranatha. A whale usually dies on land being crushed under its own weight. Also true. 20 years in the medical industry and almost finished psychology degree. Which is just hilarious because she was like, yeah, I spent 20 years in the medical industry, and she was like 35. So you started when you were 15? Like, pretty sure you didn't start in the medical industry when you were 15. Just throwing that out there. Math is hard. Math can be hard. I can't do geometry. I suck at geometry. Great at algebra, though. Okay, I have a few more videos that have been pulled for today. Because, again, this is the fundraising stream-a-thon, as the title suggests. I'm fundraising. See? There's the thing. This is what I'm doing. And we're streaming because I do not like asking for money without providing something, so I'm providing content. I'm going through and reviewing old Shani and Rev shit and providing content. Hooray. And then I gotta work tonight. Hooray. Let's see. We should do. Oh, here we go. This one's a G-Man. Yeah. This one's called G-Man calls 911 on nobody. Goes on Uplift Meltdown. And it comes to us from July 10th, 2018.
All right. I don't know if I can call the Irvington police. Let me. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to get this done right now. I want to make sure that they're watching when I do this.
Holy crap. He is doing another one live calling the police.
So,
Fucking kidding me? Calm down, Gary. Calm down.
the video only once. I already have the video on my
In the chat.
All right. So, I don't know these people. Hold on. Let's try this again. 911. I can't show you guys my phone because I don't know these people. I got their phone numbers on my phone. I don't know these people. So, anyway, I'm going to call them right now. We're going to see what's going to happen. I'm going to find out what I can do. Just give me a second here. Great.
Emergency?
Yes. And it was calling my job trying to get me fired, and it was these people on the internet doing it. And I would like to know what my options are. I'll this report probably tomorrow. And then when I go file it, because I got to bring my boss there, and then I got to bring a couple of witnesses there to prove that it cost them business when this happened. So, and then I need to, by the way, if there's a Christian watching this, I need you guys to either get a video camera or something like that and record what Drake Nut is doing on his YouTube channel so he can't take it down later, so I can, and then make it available for me to actually get it so I can bring it to the police department and show them what he's doing. And the step I'm taking after this is I'm going to start flagging his behind. Drake Nut has gotten...
Yes, because it's all Drag's fault that other people with their own free will called the cops. Or called your work. Like, Drag didn't tell anybody to call your work. Drag never encourages people to do IRL shit. Like, that is not the type of person that Drag is. Yeah. Yes, this is when he tried to call the police. Yes, do not call the emergency number for fuck shit. Always call the non-emergency for non-life-threatening problems. Like, he could have just called his local police department and been like, hey, so these people, like, they keep calling my work. They're harassing me. Like, we have the phone numbers. Like, what can we do? Like, file a report. Make a paper trail. Like, if anyone calls up your phone and starts harassing you and shit, even if they're an online person that somehow managed to get your phone number, go to your local police department, file a report. Things won't get done in the immediate, but you start that paper trail. You let it be known that there is an issue that is starting up. You know what I mean? So yeah, you just go to the local police department, file a report. If they don't want to take your report, then go to another police department and file a report. Okay.
Copywritten material of mine on his YouTube channel, and Drake Nut is harassing me like crazy on here. And he is guilty of cyberbullying. Okay? So it ain't just me. It's spoken. It's true empiricism. It's a bunch of different people he's doing this to on the internet.
A friendly reminder that reviewing someone's videos is not harassment. Reviewing people's videos, not harassment. Oh, got an appointment in a little bit. See y'all later. Bye, QTC. I hope that you have a lovely rest of your day.
Everybody's laughing and they think this is funny. When somebody comes after their job, they think that this is funny. You know, Sabella don't like the fact that I talk about, Sabella was accusing me of talking about, you know what, I want to see her reaction when I say this. Sabella wants to sit there and get mad at somebody. Sabella wants to sit there and she wants to talk about somebody, talking about her not being able to have babies, right? And she gets all upset and feeling a certain kind of way that she can't have no babies. So Sabella, I'm watching Dracno's channel. What you got to say about that, Dracno, Sabella?
His name is.
What you got to say about that, Sabella?
He lives in Alfred.
Now playing this hangout on his, listening to us laugh at him. Just look at his face like, oh, this is Joey Fire.
A lot of you don't know this. I was supposed to be going to Texas.
Oh.
So we got a bit of a lag, so I gotta wait.
I love how he's like, he's trying so hard. He's trying so hard. G-Man, this isn't how this works. Like, G-Man is his own trigger. Yes, he is. 911 operator probably thought he was high. Probably. This is so ridiculous. I forgot about this video. Oh my god. G-Man don't know shit.
Men start to see what she's supporting and then go on her channel and talk about God told her this and God told her that. Men start a fake and a fraud just like the rest of them.
Please don't let him come here. I live in Texas. I don't want him here.
I'm coming to Texas whether you like it or not.
So anyway, I'm gonna go file for.
Like, why would you want to go to Texas? It just seems pointless.
And then when I go file it, because I gotta bring my boss here, and then I gotta bring a couple of witnesses here to prove that cost them business when this happens. So, and then I need to.
So anyway, guys, I'm just waiting for them to get to the part about Sabella. Because Sabella ain't never going to have a baby. God is never going to bless that banshee with a baby. And if she wants one, she should probably go out there and actually go adopt a child. Okay? Because God's going to keep her womb closed forever. Because Bruce Shepard don't got what it takes to get her pregnant.
How do you know what's going on in Bruce Shepard's pants? G-Man wants to be more of a minority? Yeah, apparently. But, like, how do you know what's going on in Bruce Shepard's pants? Because, really, remember, at the time, Bruce Shepard and Sabella were married, quote unquote. Yeah. Also, what does it matter to you if, like, why are you so angry about Sabella and her womb? It feels like it's none of your fucking business, man. He knows what's going on with Bruce because of the cream on his back. He did extensive research, Mango, to know what's going on. Obviously, like, he had to have done some really extensive research to know exactly what's happening in Bruce Shepard's pants. Bro, get out of Bruce Shepard's pants. He's paying close attention to the condition of another man's nutsack. G stands for gay. G stands for gay. That's like the best video ever. Oh my god.
Oh, Sabella, did I touch a nerve? Oh, well, that's what you get for crossing on Satan's side.
Video camera or something like that.
No, that's not on us. That's not on us. Whoever called his work. Now
I know.
we're laughing at it.
Eddie, I know that.
So the bottom line is, Crystal Water says he's flagging this down. Hey, Crystal Water, go fly a kite somewhere. All right? Go fly a kite. Okay? The bottom line is this, Sabella. Hey, Sabella, why don't you go out there and go find yourself a real man who actually has strong sperm to actually get you pregnant? Why don't you actually go out there and have that happen? Since I know you're watching this. Okay? You ain't never gonna have no kids. I'm gonna get on my knees and pray that you never have no kids. The Bible says his vengeance is the Lord and it's his to repay.
Yes, it is on hold music. Sorry about that. I had knocked at the door. That's about right, Yummy. Always take Satan's side. Always, yes. I come back to G-Man and Elevator Classic soundtrack. Well, no, like, it was the front desk coming by to remind me that I need to go downstairs and get my keys redone because I have to get them redone every day because they have to charge the card every time I get them redone. So, yeah. That's all. And that's fine. They said that I can, like, come down in an hour or so. I just need to get it done before 4. So, yeah. Put me on hold. Will you? You shall pay for this. I actually like this music. I'm not going to keep it playing. I'm back. Don't be sorry. Nova used the Universal Doctor's hold music once, and it was traumatic. Oh, no. Oh, my God. I fucking hate that, like, Doctor's hold music. It is the worst. Also, a friendly reminder that this is the fundraising stream-a-thon. I've been going at it for like 3.5 hours. Probably going to go at it for another hour and a half. 5-hour soda. Woot woot. Doing this. If you can help, please do help. It would be much appreciated. If you cannot help, I understand. Times is tough for everyone. We're all struggling out here. But yeah. Anyway, moving forward. Back to G-Man.
Hey, you are never gonna have no kids, Sabella. You're crazy, Looney Tune behind, ain't never bringing no life into this world.
Look, I will gladly agree that Sabella's fucking insane. But to tell her that she's, to tell her that she's never gonna have a baby, that's just rude. Like, you don't know what's going on with her. She's only 36. She's not that old. Like, she very well could do stuff, be able to, like, have a baby. Aw. El Sargento. Sargento? Man with big muscles and plays guitar. Thank you. Change that. Boop. Do that. Copy that. Enter. Aha. Wait, hold on. Aha. I totally know what I'm doing, y'all. I am good at this thing. There he goes. He is a sweetheart. And bam. Like always, whenever someone gives donation, it gets updated. The goal always gets updated because I do not want to leave you guys out of the loop.
It ain't YouTube drama, Kimba Ben Israel.
Let's see. What's the person saying? Oh, yes. Kimba Ben Yisrael. G-Man, how could you be ridiculous enough to call 911 about YouTube drama? You may have done real harm wasting that 911 dispatcher's time with your whiny nonsense. Shame on you for hating. Yeah. Yeah, you could have caused issues wasting their time like that. That would be a waste of resources. Hold on one moment. I'm always doing stuff. Oh my God. I have hope in the world again. Christian is back. Oh yeah, I saw. So Christian being back is well, I'm unsure how to feel about it. Like, on the one hand, all of the Christian enthusiasts will finally get what they've been waiting for. But at the same time, like, Christian is the type of person to put themselves back into another compromising position because they're easily manipulated. So, I haven't seen his latest video. I'm sorry, their latest video. And I have concerns. I probably won't watch it anytime soon. But yeah, that's just my thoughts on it.
These people called my job and tried to get me fired. Let them try that mess with you. And let's see what you do. No, you know what? Putting you in timeout is too good. Get lost.
Ooh, he banned him. Why are you banning people, G-Man?
So, Baba, you will never know the joys of actually having childbirth. You will never, ever, 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 ever.
I'm sorry, did you just say the joys of having childbirth? Childbirth is not a fucking joy. Childbirth is, like, fucking ridiculous. Oh, no, it's all good. Neither will you. Yeah, G-Man will never know the joys of giving childbirth. Ugh. I'm sorry that you went to get a croissant and came back to Gary. Like, I'm so sorry. Yeah, pregnancy is hard. Childbirth is fucking messy. Childbirth is painful and messy as fuck. Wasn't childbirth specifically a punishment from God? Yes. Childbirth and periods were a punishment from God for Eve eating the fruit. But I like the version of the Bible in which Eve was given a baby to watch, and it kept crying, and Adam came back and was like, why the fuck's this baby crying? And she was like, I don't fucking know. And he was like, oh, well, it's annoying me, make it shut up. And she couldn't, so he just, like, killed it, and they ate it. I think beat it over a rock. Anyway. One of the best things about G-Man is that he'll ban everyone and then get mad when he wants a panel, yet won't ban people. Yeah, no, like, that's not how that works, Lizard. You see, people that are banned are supposed to just magically be able to pop up. Duh. Childbirth looks very icky. I shall pass on that joy. Childbirth is very icky. That part when you're 7 months in and go to stand up and the pelvic ligament said, get fucked, bitch, have some pain. Yeah. Childbirth is painful, messy, traumatic. It is most definitely not a joy. Yeah, like the whole, if you can mentally handle it, the raising the kid is supposed to be a joy. But never call childbirth a joy. Anyone that says that childbirth is a joy is fucking lying to you. Minus those unicorn women that have, like, the super quick and easy labors. How else are you supposed to kill a baby? I mean, fair point. Fair point, Lizard.
Know the joys of being a mother. I chat now.
I'm in luck. The family is gone.
You know, it's probably not God making it to where she can't be a mother. Like, bodies are just so fucking weird. The human body is just fucking weird. And everyone's different. So, like, no, she may have like an actual medical condition, which is why she can't have a baby. And that's fine. Like, I don't like when people use infertility as a means to poke at others, because that's not their fault. The fact that they're infertile is not their fault. Like, and I think it's incredibly unfair to use like a medical issue against them like that. That's just my opinion, though. I'll see at the time of this video, because Sabella's 36 now in 2023. This video was 5 years ago. She would have been 31. Yeah. Women only get so many eggs. Yeah, the eggs that you have are the eggs that you have. It's not like men where you can just like produce sperm. Or like trans women who can, just produce sperm. Yeah. I was in labor for 19 hours with my kiddo. He did not want to come out. There was one woman who came in and had hers in around 2 hours. I was not impressed. I would also not be impressed. I would be very upset. Look up horseshoe kidney. Why am I looking up horseshoe kidney? Lizard, what are you... Why? Hold on. Horseshoe kidney. Huh. Interesting. Just your kidneys fused together into one. Well, Milk, you better let him out. God works in mysterious ways. Lizard, you don't believe in God.
A big trip without me, so I'm here. I can just spend all day listening to Gary freak the fuck out. Man, Gary is fucking retarded. We're laughing at his dumb ass because nothing's gonna happen from this, you goddamn...
I do not agree with calling G-Man an artard. I do not agree with that. Do I think that it was incredibly silly of him to call 911? Yes. Do I think there's better routes than calling 911? Yes. Like going to your local police department and filing a police report. That way you don't waste emergency services. So... Pregnancy is just so hard on the body. You're growing an entire complex organ in human. Anyone show you where your kidneys go? Smashed up close to the lungs. Yeah, like everything gets squished just all up in one area. Whenever my Wi-Fi dips really bad, like I'll lose the ability to see my shared screen. So I always worry that like it's about to kick me back out. How about stop harassing people online? I mean, that'd be too easy, Beck. It'd be too easy. Although in G-Man's defense, like, he wasn't really harassing people like that. You know what I mean? Like, he wasn't doing enough to warrant random people finding out what his job was and calling up his job and trying to get fired. Like, he wasn't doing anything to warrant that. By the way, yes, I absolutely agree. And he actually did record where someone fucking random had called his job. And he kept asking, like, why are you calling my job? Why are you calling my job? This isn't YouTube. Why are you calling my job? And dude was just like, they're related. And no, they're not. That's his actual job. Well, it's not that he expects people to be nice. He yells at people, but he has the expectation that it would stay online. That was his expectation. I think that's a reasonable expectation. But yeah. Could he have not started with a form? Hold on. Am I dead? Am I back? Okay. He could have started with a formal request to stop and then escalate legally, like options. He asked multiple times to quit, like, calling his job. He'd asked them to quit calling his job. So what did they do? They kept calling his job. I think that's why, like, in this video, he jumped to 911. So. Yeah, you have a good point there, Beck, but I raise you the point that this was also 5 years ago, and there wasn't that same standard. You know what I mean? Now, this video is 5 years old. 2018, people weren't calling up people's jobs like that over Karens. It's a relatively newer thing. But I get what you mean, though. Like, absolutely. Like, in this day and age, it's an unrealistic expectation. But at the same time, your private information that was not publicly available to people because they didn't know your information, like, that shouldn't. Yeah. I don't see 911 as the starting place in general either. He does look dumbfounded. He usually does, though. He's not good at stuff or things. You're right. Nothing is really private anymore. And it's actually pretty sad.
So anyway, well, that's what you think, Dragnut. Dragnut thinks that nothing's going to happen from this, yet he's bullying me on his YouTube channel. That's.
I mean, again, I don't agree with him calling you a an artard. But I do agree with him that it's stupid that you would think anything would come from calling 911 over this. Especially because drag didn't tell people to call your work. Like, drag didn't do that. Drag is not the reason that that happened. That's just assholes on the internet being assholes on the internet. People used to not know Mango was 4 raccoons in a trench coat, but now we all know the truth. Oh my god. Lizard says that I'm just, the few raccoons in a bread box. I don't know who I am anymore. Yes, Dragnut. He thought he was very clever with Dragnut. Very clever. We use the internet poorly, and now we're too connected and extra stupid. That's valid. We have all of this information right at our fingertips to be able to do all of these things, and we don't. If knowledge is power, the internet is full of a lot of really useless power. It was some folks that knew G-Man that were fucking with him. Yeah. It wasn't drag, though. Yeah, I figured it wasn't drag. And drag, would not encourage people to call up G-Man's job just to fuck with him. Just so everyone knows, I have 5 bald eagles circling my house, chattering away. Oh, they're chattering? Mango having an egg. I am having a bit of a crisis. What am I? Who am I? What is going on? I don't know who I am anymore. I do know that my stomach just growled at me. Shut up. That would be a Congress of Eagles, if you were wondering. Oh. I didn't know they were called a Congress. Makes sense. Ah, yes, I'm a stack of mangoes in a trench coat. Hey, Brainless, how you doing? If I remember right from watching those drag streams, he actively tells people to not do that. Yeah, do not that. That is what we do not do. Are there shit ninjas that do some things? Of course there's shit ninjas. But the last thing that the shit ninjas did that was really big was the walkthrough of Shani and Rev's place, Colorado apartment number 3. And that was after they had left and after they'd said on live stream that people had permission to go in there. So they're probably talking shit. Yeah, all those eagles are chattering and talking shit. Good afternoon. Still taking bids for people introducing metals at high speed to my face. Arxenium, I know. Your sinuses are fucking killing you, but you've got to push through. You will survive. I know you've got this. I'm okay. Always a bit stressed, but that's to be expected given the current situation. But I'm having a good time hanging out with everyone and talking shit about Shani and Rev and G-Man. It's fun. Yes, the Congress is discussing politics. We have a murder of crows hanging around our parking lot for the last month. If you feed them, they move for you to pull out. Aww. Those are some good crows. Yeah, the crows got you trained. Now, if you take things into your own hands, Arxenium, you've got this. I believe in you. To a degree. I'm very serious about poking holes in your face. Don't get me wrong. I poke holes in my face, but that's just because I like piercings, but not to cause actual damage to myself. You know what I mean? The Congress is nominating a new speaker. Yeah, let us know who they choose. They can train me as long as they don't attack me or the mini. They left her a marble the other day. Aww. Who has who trained now? They left her a marble. That's so cute. That's fucking adorable. What if I like poking holes? Valid question. Be careful with the hole poking, I guess. Yeah, no, I'm just having fun. Being sick sucks, though. Yes, it does. Being sick is the worst.
Breaking terms of service, you dimwit. Then you are encouraging it on your YouTube channel, you dummy. Today's the last day you're having a live stream, dummy.
No, it's not.
Because if I get my way, you ain't live streaming for 90 days.
Why wouldn't he be able to live stream for 90 days? They never took away. Has Drag ever gotten his ability to live stream taken away by YouTube? I don't know if he has. By the way, like, you're not going to get his ability to stream taken away for 90 days over this. My new electric blanket just turned up, and it's so soft and snuggly, and I've decided I'm never coming out. That sounds so comfy. I won't. Back to work. I just came in for some starting fluid for the tractor. You have a good time at work. I'm still killing time, and once again, we are fundraising. It's a fundraising stream-a-thon. I've been here for like 4 hours. I usually don't stream this long. If you'd like to help, please do. If you can't, I understand. Everyone's going through some tough shit. All right. Now, I'd say we've seen enough. Oh, excuse me. Oh my God, I'm dying. You'll ever swallow the wrong way? Ooh. It's okay. I'm good, I think. But we've seen enough of angry G-Man to understand what's going on. I generally don't choke on those, but anyway, any hoozle, that's not the point. Not what we're discussing right now. Not what we're discussing. So we have seen performance art, domestic violence performance art. Oh yeah, I have one of the latest Shani and Rev Instagram things from the 13th. By the way, if you're not subscribed to Graveyard Flowers, go subscribe to Graveyard Flowers. She is absolutely wonderful. She is doing the Lord's work. She gets all of these stuff and the themes that are recent of Rev and Shani. There you go. Her link is now in the chat. Dun, da, da, da.
You can read in whenever you want.
Okay, I'm not gonna step on your toes though.
That's a pill bottle. But what is inside of it? Yeah, I don't know either, kid. What is that?
I don't like to step on your toes. Because you have pretty toes. You know? I'll get you
Yo,
freaky poop.
folks.
She has pretty toes? No, she doesn't. She does not.
Folks, I am speculating that they're throwing out this whole rumor, and this is like the biggest rumor thing, is that somehow I cucked Jason.
I'm sorry, what? You said, huh, now?
Somehow I cucked Jason. And it all comes from men. This Shannon cucked Jason thing, it all comes from men who's going after a woman for some reason. Because they...
What men are currently saying that? Genuine question, like, no, cucked, Cucked. I would not put it past her to at some point in her life cook Jason, but apparently she cooked Jason.
They think I'm some evil fucking woman, and I'm sick of that rumor. Because it ain't right. So many people believe that shit. And I'm always thrown insults because of that.
That's true.
And it really hurts my feelings because I am not that way.
But that's the effects of the propaganda.
Sounds like some dumb shit Draven would say. Draven? Hold on. Speaking of Draven, let me go to bum. Yeah, this video on Instagram came to us the day after Draven had G-Man on with him. Yeah. But yeah, this video was after Draven and G-Man were on panel together on Draven's channel. So that sounds about right, yes. That sounds right.
Because it's fed to them all day by reaction channels.
Yeah.
That's the effect
Yes,
of
you absolutely can.
It's not that way.
No. You're a poison well. They've poisoned the well with you.
I know. And I'm really sick of being put off like that type of fucking female, man. I'm not that type of female.
Not at all. No, you're not.
I'm very giving and loving.
You're so giving and so loving that you sent nudes to Liquid Drag while Rev was in jail for allegedly hitting your child. And then when Rev got out, you pretended like the whole Liquid Drag thing like never happened. And you fucked Rev. But you're so giving and loving. Yeah. You would never do something so terrible.
And I sacrifice shit for others.
And your kids. Sacrifice for your kids.
Holy shit, it is Friday the 13th.
I thought it was Saturday.
Wait. No, it's Friday the 13th.
You gotta watch from some Friday the 13th movies.
Yeah, we gotta watch some Jason, baby. It's your day.
It's my day. I gotta wear the jersey.
You do gotta wear the jersey. Wait,
right,
why don't you
fine.
put it on right now? I'll get it
All
on
right.
camera.
Okay, cool. I'm listening to The Fragile.
Ah, bro, that's perfect with Jason.
The Fragile expanded. What?
Yeah.
I thought that like y'all lost all of your clothes and everything in the motel. Why do you have like the what?
I know. That's the
You
deal.
gotta wear the Jason jersey.
All right, fine. I gotta pee.
You gotta pee?
I have to pee.
You gotta pee first?
Yeah.
All right.
Just talk to the folks. Oh,
Like, seriously, man. I'm so sick of that, like, that thought that people think there's something that I do to people or something like that. Because I don't, man. Stop coming at me like that shit. I want my peace. I don't want to feel like whatever I say, I'm doing it for some evil fucking intention. No.
If you would like to protect your peace, then don't put your shit online. Like, if you want your peace protected, don't stick all of this online. That's all. It's okay to do stuff on the internet that has nothing to do with any of this. Yeah.
There's no evil intentions with me. I don't think that way. Do you think that way? Is that you projecting yourself? Is that you projecting yourself and thinking I do what you do because you normalize the bullshit you do in your fucking head?
So saith the queen of mental gymnastics. Like, seriously, her mental gymnastics are just... She deserves a gold medal. Like, is that were an actual sport in the Olympics? Mental gymnastics? Yeah. That's some real gaslighty words there. It is. It is indeed.
Okay. My ass has a lot of trauma. I was abused since I was a child, a small child, abused, neglected in a lot of ways. I don't want to do anything wrong because to me, in my mind, if I do something wrong, I'll get my ass kicked. Why would I want that negative attention? I never wanted that negative attention. I wanted motherfuckers to leave me the fuck alone and stop looking at me as some evil fucking thing because I'm not.
Bro, you're evil to the core. You're an evil, evil person. Like, you were willing to lose your children over some baby carrot. Domestic violence performance art video. Like, she said the G? Where? Hold on. Where did she say a G? Say it back like 10 seconds or so.
Why would I want that negative attention? I never wanted that negative attention. I wanted motherfuckers to leave me the fuck alone and stop looking at me as some evil fucking thing, because I'm not.
Did she say looking? I think I heard it that time. Sorry, y'all. This is just, if she said the G, I got to know.
Negative attention. I never wanted that negative attention. I wanted motherfuckers to leave me the fuck alone and stop looking at me as some evil fucking thing.
Nope, there was no G. Damn. I was hoping there was a G. It's all right. We'll get her one day. We will see it one day. If Shani's ass has a lot of trauma, just think of that poor office chair. Oh, no. All that sludge. Y'all. Oh, yeah, and thing. Yeah, I heard that too, I think. Hold on. Wait. Sorry, y'all. This is an important mission that we are on right now.
Why would I want that negative attention? I never wanted that negative attention. I wanted motherfuckers to leave me the fuck alone and stop looking at me as some evil fucking thing, because I'm not.
She said thing. She said thing. She didn't say thin. She said thing. We got a G. We got a goddamn fucking G. For those of you that don't know, this is a stunning and amazing moment in history. There's a G. CBS has plenty to say about her generosity. Yeah, they do. Yeah, we got it. We got the G. I'm so glad that I could enjoy that special moment with y'all. That just, it warms my heart. My heart has been warmed. Ah. Everything just, it feels so good right now. We got a G. Sorry, I'm a bit happy. That's sad that this is the highlight of her stream. A real bonding moment in these parts. So glad I was already sitting down, or I may have fallen over at the sound of a G. Ah. Oh, you guys, y'all are the best. I have the best chat, I really do. I also have the best lurkers. Also, don't forget, this is a fundraising stream-a-thon. There you go. That's what's happening. If you would like to help, it'd be much appreciated. If you can't, I understand. But there are the links. Do the theme. Yeah. Let's continue on.
Evil. Fucking evil.
That's right.
Here's the deal.
I know, man. Ooh. There we go. Jason extraordinaire.
I don't have any mask. That's pretty cool though, ain't it?
Yeah.
Where did I get this? GameStop? No. Spirit Halloween?
Was it Spirit Halloween?
It might have been Spirit. Shit.
So we got a rare glimpse of Shani. There's Jason. There's, of course... Look, man, y'all... I heard thing. She must be high. Well, she keeps showing off the pill bottle full of pills. Jason, you need to eat some fucking food, dude. You really need to eat something. Look at those legs. Of course, you can tell they've been sleeping in that room because, like, there's the blankets and stuff on the couch. if y'all are really hurting for food and everything, why are you buying like what looks to be cans of Starbucks drinks? Those are fucking expensive, my guy. Like, when I make grocery orders for me and Small Human, like, it's mostly stuff that we can microwave, and I'll get him like chocolate milk and like Kool-Aid. But like, he's also a growing child. Legs? Twigs. Yes, they're twigs. Those are definitely twigs. But like, why are you wasting money on coffee? He does love his peanut butter. Him and Vaughn and Negs, they all just love their fucking peanut butter. He also loves peanut butter and jelly rice. Never forget.
GameStop? No. Spirit Halloween?
Was it Spirit Halloween?
It might have been Spirit. Shit. Yeah.
Yeah, it was Spirit Halloween.
I saw it and I was like, dude, it's a jersey.
It's fucking awesome.
It's a fucking Jason jersey.
When was it purchased? You saw it at Spirit Halloween and you purchased it, but you had lost like everything when you moved, remember? When did you go to Spirit Halloween and purchase it? Because it not only does it look new and clean and like it's never had cat piss all over it, but it's also the right size to fit Jason. And he used to be heavier than what he is now. And that's a good fit on him. When did you purchase it? Actually, hold on. Let me look something up. Oh, here it is. Yep. Found it on Spirit Halloween's website. It's $40. No, that's this year's version of it, Tailored Noir. There's a giant 13 on the back. That is this year's Jason Voorhees jersey. Hold on. Do-do-do. Do-do. Doop. Doop. Boop. There you go. Let me do this. There it is. Oh, I missed the view of the front. Yeah. Because there's the front. And there's the back. And then there is Rev showing off the exact same jersey. And there's the front. So when did you buy it, Rev? Yeah, you're welcome. So who bought it? Yeah. That's what I want to know. I want to know who bought it. Because he said, where did we get this from again? Like, GameStop? And she was like, oh no, Spirit Halloween. Well, here it is, right here on Spirit Halloween's website. Who bought it? Starving to death doesn't mean you have to wear last year's fashion. Who bought it, Jason? Because that fits you pretty fucking well. And it looks brand fucking new, and it matches up with what they have available this year. Who fucking bought it? Fucking bought it.
GameStop? No. Spirit Halloween?
Was it Spirit Halloween?
It might have been Spirit. Shit. Yeah.
Yeah, it was Spirit Halloween.
I saw it.
Yeah, it was Spirit Halloween. And you can buy it off their website. It's $40. Why were they in GameStop? Why were they in Spirit Halloween? Like, there's so many questions that we don't have answers to. I mean, of course, we know the answer. They're shopping for shit that they don't need. Probably with money donated to them. All money that gets donated to me has been spent on important things like groceries and laundry detergent and doing laundry and doing all of that stuff. But yeah, so Jason, who fucking bought it? Hey, Lil Scouse Production. You just missed where we found the exact Jason Voorhees jersey that Rev was wearing in his Instagram video from the 13th. It's on Spirit Halloween's website. It's $40. Brand new. Yeah, Mango, do the mom voice. I will mom voice it the fuck up in this bitch. Go mom voice it fucking Shani and Rev. Maybe they'll listen. Although I doubt it. Anyway.
And I was like, dude, it's a jersey.
It's fucking awesome.
It's a fucking Jason jersey. And I was like, no, I need that. And it's got the number 13 on the sleeves. That's fucking sick. I'm wearing it.
Hell yeah.
Oh, it's not picky. You know what I mean? Field material.
It's nice.
It's like silk material.
Yeah.
Which, of course, tells us that this jersey is brand fucking new. Because you didn't even know, like, what the material felt like. If you're so desperate for food, why are you spending $40 on a brand new costume jersey? Jesus Christ, it makes zero fucking sense.
This is like high quality, man.
Yeah,
this
man.
Is the real deal, dude. This is super fucking tight.
It's super fucking tight, guys. This shit's the real deal. It's the real deal. It's... A waste of your goddamn fucking money. $40 spent when you're a step above being homeless is peak shanny. Yeah, that is peak shanny. That really is.
I gave G-Man my fucking Iverson jersey.
I know.
Do you know that thing's worth like $300?
Yeah, I know. He took everything from us.
And then he's like on the porch. He was like, I was told to get rid of the clothes, and that's true. I told him to throw the clothes away because they were irreparable. The cats pissed all over them. And I love the cats. It's fine. But you lost your clothes mainly because of that reason. Most of your clothes. My clothes, too. I have very little left.
You have very little left because instead of like hiring a U-Haul to like move shit, you just leave shit where you were and buy new shit. That's why you have so little. And then you made the claim that like, oh, all this stuff was stolen from us when we were inside of the hotel. Well, it wasn't. Because that stuff that was stolen from you in the hotel, magically, like, Shani had some of that makeup and shit back not that long later. Like, do you think Shani will send Jason out to trick-or-treat to get candy since they can't afford snacks? I think she will. Either that or they'll turn on their porch light and pretend that they have Halloween candy and, like, they'll secretly just, like, steal handfuls of candy from the children's bags when they go to put a piece in. Yeah. Either he's going to go trick-or-treating to get candy from neighbors or he's going to go out stealing bags of candies from children. G-Man did a lot of work on the house and then sold it as is when he sold it, yeah. When Shani and Rev sold it to, well, I'm sorry, when Shani sold it to him for $1, he sold it to them as is, or she sold it to him as is. And that's how G-Man ended up with a copy of Rev's last will and testament. Oh, that was the video I was going to show you guys next. It's okay.
I know.
So,
whatever.
We're just surviving, and we're minimalists.
Yeah,
now.
that, yeah.
Yeah, we're very minimalist.
Now, if I got my Bible, I'm okay. And
you're very minimalist, but you bought a brand new jersey from Spirit Halloween for $40. And there's probably a Goodwill somewhere near that Spirit Halloween. You could have bought way more clothes for $40. And the clothes at Goodwill aren't even that bad. Really not. The word is poor. Yes, the word is poor. The word is poor. Very much so.
and that's it.
That's true.
My Bible is a prized possession. I don't want to lose that Bible.
No.
I love that Bible that I have. So that's it. Everything else is secondary. I don't give a shit.
That's right.
Just Jesus.
Amen.
That's what matters.
Amen.
Minister Paul's hashtag, Jesus Matters. It's Minister Paul from California. I love him.
You're cute.
I love him. Like my brothers, I miss them. I got to make just a Revelation News account on YouTube so I could talk to them.
Yeah, you should.
Because I really love, like Pastor Patrick.
Dude, I would love. Dude, I would love to have some Bible studies with them.
Yeah, and then Patrick could see that you're not what people make you to be.
Uh-huh. It's always.
But she is what people make her out to be. She always has been. She always will be. Like, he seems shocked by the material feel Was it an online purchase, or did he not feel it in the store? Could they resist not purchasing more in store? I do get the feeling that it may have been bought online. Since they don't like to, it looked like she was wearing a brand new shirt too. Like her shirt looked like it actually fit her, kind of. Why not text them? I don't know.
Like I care about Rev. I only care. I only care about Rev, not you, Shannon.
Why? Sorry.
Yeah, why?
Because you're believing propaganda.
Well, the thing is, I don't understand it. Like, they hate me, and I never did anything like what you did to Zachary.
Well, that's true too. Yeah, exactly.
But yet they hate me.
No, it doesn't make sense.
It doesn't make any sense.
That's
no. Okay, look, listen. I definitely do not like Rev for that. I do not like Rev in the least for that. I do not like Rev. But I find it a bit reasonable to hate you more, Shani, as a person, because rather than protecting the child that was allegedly hurt by the person that you are currently living with, you did not protect your child. You chose Baby Carrot Man over the safety of your children. So yes, I think it is reasonable that people hate you more. We saw you Darvo the fuck out of Rev in the domestic violence performance art video. So I think it is reasonable to hate your manipulation tactics more. We don't fucking like Rev. The vast majority of people do not like Rev in the least at all. But Taylor Noir said it best. Shani is hateable. Rev has context that comes with him. Does not mean that we like him. Does not. So, 2 Apache helicopters just flew over the suburbs I'm working in. Really? Yep, she definitely said the G in thing earlier now that she said thin. Yeah, I heard it too.
Because you're the target.
I know. They just want to hurt me, man.
I am merely... My God, I don't know what to compare it to. But I'm put up in this position where it's like I'm mentally ill and stuff and I got problems and you're taking advantage of that. That's it. That's it. That's the entire arc that they have.
Yeah.
The story arc.
Mm-hmm.
And it's false.
Yeah.
We're just 2 people struggling right now. We got issue. And we need money. Everything is run by money. And we need money. And I'm
Do you need to buy more Halloween costumes?
I'm doing my best now to get my thoughts together and really focus on just having a full-time.
And all I've been doing is making money by just doing little things here and there.
Yeah.
So that's what I've been doing. Everyone's like, get a job. I've been doing that.
The best you can.
The best I can.
That's it. That's it.
Oh, it's so annoying. Like right now you're taking up my time to make money. So I decided to take time out with that because I'm kind of fucking sick of this whole like Rev's a victim.
I know.
Run, Rev, run bullshit.
I know.
And I know you're sick of that too.
Well, Rev should have ran a long time ago. Like, the run, Rev, run thing was primarily in response to, a lot. You know, hotel parking thing, because like you literally forced him to shave his head. You took away his wallet and keys. You pretty much imprisoned him. So that was a thing that happened. You did that. Yeah. Yeah. She sounds like she's getting ready to stomp her big old whale flipper. Oh, you're gonna get the song Money Stuck in My Head.
Always been sick of it. It's been this way since I've been with you, and it's fucking insane.
It really is.
It's really, really, really annoying because I like it. Just like the perception that's out there is that, and it's that our relationship is nothing like that.
No,
we're both willingly here together because we love each other. That's how I feel.
That's how I feel.
And if you ever felt trapped, I would want you to leave that day. If you felt trapped in a relationship with me, I would want you gone that day.
No, I don't feel trapped in the relationship. Do you feel trapped?
No. I could walk out the front door any day and be like, Shanny, just deal with my uncle and whatever. Stay here as long as you can.
Yeah.
See ya. I would do that.
Brad Pitt does make some good fucking money. But Rev, like you had an opportunity to just like, I don't know, would the word be abandon? You had the opportunity to abandon her.
You don't understand. Like Chris dealt with your shit so badly. It just juvenile. The way he acted was juvenile.
It's always like, whatever, Shay. And it's like, you don't care what I have to say.
No, he doesn't. He clearly shows that. Me, I would tell you exactly what was going on. All of it. If I felt that way, trapped.
Yeah.
And like smothered and didn't want to do this anymore. I would tell you it.
Yeah.
Openly. That's not how I feel. I like being with you because you're a lot like me in the sense that you can isolate and be happy and okay.
Yeah,
I'm like that too. It's we fit good.
We like doing our own things.
He bobbed when he should have.
We
Did he pizza when he should have French fried? Hey, John Coyote, how you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I hope you're doing real well today. It's a lovely day, isn't it?
Like being together next to our cats.
Babies.
We're going to enjoy this motherfucking weekend.
Yeah, they're in the sun.
I know.
Babies.
I love how cats pick sunspots to sit in. And then they bathe themselves and then they fall asleep.
They're really cute.
Oh my God. Our cats are so precious. We should record next time they cuddle each other.
I agree. On the couch all night.
Oh, it's so sweet.
When we're doing our own thing in our own place, we're gonna have a room dedicated to the kitty cat.
Bro, how are you gonna get your own place? In this economy? Ugh. Like, I'm lucky that I have, corporate that's doing, like, the housing stuff for me because, like, I would not be able to afford anything in this economy on my fucking salary. Ain't no fucking way. Not, like, a place to own. I could probably rent a pretty okay place. But, like, not a place to own. They need a nice weekend after this hard week of stuff. Yeah. Ha! Who can get a home these days? The rich and the lucky. Not even gonna lie. Like, the rich and the lucky.
Time.
Definitely.
And we'll film it all day. Gavin and Kit Kats.
Oh my God, that'll be so sweet.
Stream it all day.
We just stream Gavin and watermelons?
Yeah.
That'd be sweet.
People love that.
I know people would love that.
They love both of them.
They're great Kit Kats.
Oh my God, Gavin is just therapy.
Oh, isn't he?
He heals you.
He does. He's just love.
Everything around me is an average 350K, or I can buy the piece of shit fixer-upper for maybe 80K. There's a couple of like piece of shit fixer-uppers that are like anywhere between 70 and 180K. Like there's a few places that people are like selling their trailers and stuff, and oh my God. People like selling their trailers and stuff for anywhere between like 36K and 150K, but a lot of those are going to have like so many issues and like later on because they're older. The place that I'm waiting to hear back on that I really hope they accept the offer is like 260, but it's a 3-bedroom on it's on a half acre, 3-bedroom, 2-bath, half acre, which is, it's a decent price for what it is. It's like Neg's talking about buying an acreage with what money? Yeah. I am lucky that I am in a position to where work can help me purchase a place. However, space. That still does not negate the difficult time that I am having in the transitional period between being in a home in my last state and being in a hotel waiting to figure out housing. You know what I mean? Like, shit's rough, bro. Shit's real fucking rough. But yeah, next? What are you gonna buy? Oh, welcome back, QTC. Moving up north, the houses can be reasonable, but it's the food prices that'll get you. That makes sense. Like where we're staying at right now, I am lucky that the food prices for like most things aren't too bad, but small human can still run through like anywhere between $50 and $80 of groceries in a day. And he's fucking thin as shit. He's always on the fucking move. He's a goddamn twig. Fast metabolism. Goddamn twig. Anyway, I love my kid. He's cool.
I can't believe it. Like an animal, it could be like that.
There's no malice in that cat at all.
He must have been, if there's reincarnation in a prior life, he must have been extremely gentle and loving soul.
Yeah, man.
That's in him.
His fur is so shiny because he's been eating an actual fish.
Tuna.
Yes.
Albacore. Yum. He loves it.
He does.
He loves albacore.
He does.
And it's usually on sale, so it's perfect.
Are fast metabolisms good or bad? So it depends. Fast metabolisms can be a good thing. It's just keeping your metabolism fast is the issue. So like I won't say that I had like and there are other factors involved in it too, because like once you reach puberty, like that fast metabolism can suddenly no longer be fast. Or you suddenly aren't doing as many activities as you were doing as a child, so your metabolism slows down like really hard. Like I am not too worried about his metabolism slowing down that much because he doesn't like sitting down and watching stuff. He loves to constantly be on the move. He loves running around and doing shit. So hopefully his whole eating like a dump truck thing won't catch up to him too bad. I don't know. We'll see. Not gonna lie, every time I hear a small human in the background, I'm like, same, little man, same. Yeah. He's a mood today. Cats should actually not eat that much canned fish. Yeah, they shouldn't. Because like they can get mercury poisoning and everything.
In all honesty, I think feeding cats fish is healthier for them. Their fur gets extra shiny. They
more energy.
So cats are, I think the word is obligate. Yeah. Obligate carnivores. Cats are carnivores. Okay. Cats are fucking carnivores. Cats eat more than just fish. And they should eat more than just fish because eating just fish is not healthy for them. Cats will eat beef. They will eat elk. They will eat bird. They will eat chicken. They will eat pretty much anything that is meat. Cats are obligate carnivores. You want their diet to consist of like 70% meat. Okay? Sardines in their own oil works for dogs to help skin and hair. I don't know if it's the same for cats. I am unsure if it's the same for cats. I don't know. I'll have to look it up. Hold on. Do is sardine in their own oil good for kitty cats? I'm looking it up. We're going on an adventure. Mm-hmm. Huh. So cats should, for like, apparently you should give cats sardine in water and not oil, which is fine. Yeah. And the average size adult cat should have no more than a small sardine once or twice a week. And the more you know. I love that we go on little learning adventures in my chat. This is great. It makes me happy.
Energy.
They're not lethargic.
Yeah, they play more. I think it's good for them.
No. And I don't understand how people can be like that. Like, oh, you must feed them the dry food and the stuff in the cans. Why? Why are they forced to have that? Well, real food.
Well, I mean, so the thing is, ideally, if you're going to feed your cat like not pre-made canned food or dry food, well, you need to consult with their vet. You need to make sure that your vet is on board with what you're doing, and you need to make sure that you know exactly what you are feeding them, what all is going into their diet, and that it is properly made. Oh, I figured you meant Shani and Riff. But you can't just do that. There are some animals that will require very special needs for their diets because they have issues. Just like with humans, animal bodies have issues. They have a wide array of various things that can be wrong and do go wrong. So, yeah. Just consult with people. Don't pull a Shannon Rev, and don't just like decide to switch your food over to your cat's food over to just fish. And by the sounds of it, nothing else. Like they're literally talking about just giving their cat fish. Do not recommend. Life is very unique. It is very unique. I'm waiting for the Wi-Fi to catch back up, y'all. We're going through it. Always introduce new foods slowly to not upset our tummies. Yes.
Will hurt them. You're insane.
Why? It's the closest thing to nature. That's healing.
That's really healing to them.
It is.
It shows in their coats, just the coats.
Right.
You see the difference. Feet.
Well, yeah, their coats are gonna look different because you like. Look, there's some things that's good for your coat, for your animal's coat, not for your coat. You're not an animal. Anyway, a lot of things that are good for it. A lot of things that are not good for it. So yeah. Just yeah, cats can get greasy too. If you're feeding your cat nothing but fish, they're probably honestly gonna look greasy as fuck.
Feed for 1 week your cats. For 1 week.
Cats know how to fish.
Yeah, for 1 week. That's a challenge. Feed your cats actual tuna in the packets. Okay,
low sodium.
Low sodium. Okay. White albacore tuna is what we get them usually. Sometimes we get them salmon if they have salmon packets. But mainly it's white albacore. 1 week, and then feel your cat's, the difference in your cat's fur. It's going to be softer and shinier.
Give them dry food too, though.
Yeah, to supplement.
Yeah.
Yeah, they always have dry food to supplement.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm. It helps their bowels, the dry.
Yeah, exactly.
Good stuff. We love our Kit Kats. We want the best.
If you love your Kit Kats and you want the best, then you would be following a vet's recommendation and giving them the food that you're supposed to.
Oh, Stacy says it's true. Exactly.
Hey, Stacy.
Yeah, exactly.
In
water only. Stacey?
No, that's not Stacy Sparkling Star.
No.
This is a different Stacy. Okay.
It's, oh my God. It's just like, I love my cats and I'm going to take care of my cats.
Yeah,
like how I take care of my cats. Would that come from an evil person?
What
just because someone made this rumor up that I eat everything.
What the heck?
Because of one video where I ate a sandwich and you didn't eat anything.
Oh yeah, and I did get a little peeved because nobody sent me nothing. That didn't even have anything to do with you. I felt left out because people bought you food specifically. They wanted you to eat it.
I think that was a setup.
Of course, because I was hungry and I wanted something to eat.
Yeah.
That was true that day. That particular day, that was true.
I would have been willing to share.
It was your fucking food, and you really liked it.
Yeah.
It was like a meatball sub or something. That was really good.
I know, right?
You gave me a piece of it. That's fine. It was fine. I was pissed off because nobody got me nothing, and it didn't have nothing to do with you.
I know.
I was like a spoiled kid with the toy.
But after that, people started sending only Jason food.
Yeah, I know. That's stupid, too. And then that started.
Bro, like... What? I cannot stand the way that they're rewriting history. Like, that's not how shit goes or how shit went. You wanted a bite of a sub sandwich, and she was like, "No." You know what I mean? Like, oh my god. You may do the bare minimum for your cats, but it's clear by how you treat your kids that you're shitty people. Yeah. Absolutely shitty fucking people.
And then
it's all to divide us.
They specifically said, don't share the food with Shanny.
Mm-hmm. And I always gave you half.
Well, first of all, if you receive food from someone and they tell you to not share with Shanny, I recommend you not share with Shanny. Just follow the instructions on what was given. Like, easy peasy lemon squeezy. Hello, Espresso. Dry and canned food has proper nutrients for the cat or dog. Yes, but also, so it also depends on what your vet says, because some dogs and cats require special diets. There are dogs and cats that are given a raw food diet, which is also healthy for them. So, I mean, it all just depends, you know? I always recommend, consulting your vet for your animal's particular dietary needs. Always recommend that. Also, it's lovely to see you, Espresso. I hope you are doing well today. Hey, Pecan. Rev yelled and acted like a spoiled kid because people sent the kids food and not him. The sandwich Shani was not even for her. It was for the kid, too. That doesn't fit. Walked in on the part that still gets me upset. Oh, no, you're fine, Pecan. You're absolutely fine.
Yeah.
Or you get out. You can't do that to me. We're 50-50 couple. We always share. If there's one thing we
Ha! Sorry. You're definitely not a 50-50 couple, because if you were a 50-50 couple, then you would have bought stuff equal to the amount that she spent at Torrid and Lush and on Jeffree Star makeup, and you wouldn't have yelled at her about how she needs to get a job to support her kids, and you're not a 50-50 couple, and that's okay.
always share it.
Yeah.
Unless I say no, I really don't want, because a lot of times
our fish isn't canned fish.
We do the pouches.
Yeah, that's fresher.
It's way fresher. Look, it's so good. You could go straight in the packet.
The packaged fish. The packaged fish isn't fresher than the canned fish. Oh my god. The stupidity, it pains me. It pains me so goddamn much. The only pouch fish that I am okay with is tuna in sunflower oil. I'll get that, but if I buy that, it's usually gone in a day. I use it to make a wrap or something. You know what I mean? God damn, I wouldn't give it to my fucking animal. I'm sorry, but any small creature that I take care of deserves better than what I have. That's just my opinion. If you're going to give me something on the contingency that I don't share with my partner, I don't want it, but that's just me. I can understand that. I can. Wouldn't fresh fish be ones you get by the seaside just off the boat? That would be fresh fish, and then I mean, if you go to like butchers and stuff, you can get fresh fish there. Butchers usually get fresh fish. In order to sell at the grocery store, like it has to be done a certain way. But yeah. I don't mind if it's been smoked and is in a pouch, but I'm not feeding smoked food to my cat. Also Sam.
And if tuna from the Fisher part of the store was cheap, we get that too. And share it with the cats.
They love sardines.
They do love sardines.
Love sardines. Ever. It's fish.
I know.
They love it.
Cats love fish.
Cats love fish.
We've even given, the frozen salmon you can get. That's like,
oh God, yeah, you thaw it out and you chop it up.
Yeah, you thaw it out and chop it up for the cats.
Look, cats may love fish, but purely just fish, even if it's a variety of fish, is not healthy for your cat. Once again, I will repeat this one more time. Cats are obligate carnivores. 70% of his diet is meat, or their diet is meat. Obligate carnivore. My cat only eats fresh salmon for his birthday. Other than that, we stick to his dry food and treats here and there. Yeah, that's fine. That's perfect. That is a good way to approach it.
We've even done that for them.
And they're smart. They don't eat the skin. They go around the skin.
Yeah.
They're smart. And they eat the fish and they love it and they feel so good. And their coat is sparkly.
Oh,
and
man.
Like silk coats.
I know.
You can't, you don't believe your lion eyes and hands.
Oh my God, my cats go crazy for sardines.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
It's like catnip to them almost.
Mm.
And Gavin, he gets so excited. Row, row, row.
Gavin on catnip.
Oh my God, that's funny, actually.
He gets this wild look in his eyes. He gets really wide.
Mm-hmm.
And he gets really low, like, what are you going to do to me?
Yep.
And then he runs upstairs.
Yeah.
And then he runs down the stairs.
And he jumps wiggling around in the catnip.
Yep, he does.
Oh my God.
That boy is so cute.
He's beyond. I can't do it.
He's a precious baby. Sorry. All we're doing is like raving about Gavin.
I know. We should be on the Gavin Kit Kat channel.
Yeah. But do I sound like an evil person if I love my cat so much?
But let's put this to fucking bed forever, okay? And maybe I should get on camera for it and be serious.
Oh, you're going to be serious?
You want to do it now?
Yeah.
Ooh, we're about to get serious, Rev. Watch out. All right. So what do you think he's going to say? How serious do you think he's going to be? Yeah, what about Watermelon? They're all shitted over Gavin Kit Kats. He's a boy, not a racist, and he shits in the tub. But what about Watermelon? Watermelon's a good kitty cat. Although, apparently, Watermelon is a racist. They're going to get super cereal. They're going to get super cereal with their soup spoon. At this point, it seems like a Watermelon who? Yeah. If y'all hear a weird shaky noise in the background, Small Human has these packets of taco sauce, and he's shaking them back and forth because they make a fun noise. That damn soup spoon. Everyone loves a soup spoon. All right. Let's see.
Yeah, because it needs to be understood.
All right, bro.
All right.
Oh. Let me unplug you.
Do you have enough juice?
Probably.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Hi, guys. So that's a great jersey, though. Oh, Beanslow wants to talk. I don't know. That's up to Shanny. This is Shanny's stream. I want to put this to rest forever, okay?
Okay.
Every bit of food that we get that comes here, unless I just say I don't want any, which it happens a lot because, yeah, I have been wanting to lose body fat, and this is what I want to make clear.
You want to look like you're dying? That's what you want? Because you have lost so much weight that you look incredibly unhealthy. You look so incredibly unhealthy.
Okay. A lot of the times the food that comes here, I wouldn't even want to eat because there's so much fat content. For me, this is just personal shit. Okay. Me. Everything that comes in here that's food, we split 50-50. Everything. It's as simple as that. There's no withholding of food from me. They got one clip, which they play over and over all the time, of Shanny got food.
Get everyone riled all up.
Shanny got food sent to her by somebody that day. It was specifically for her to eat on camera. And that's cool. I was pissed off because nobody gave anything to me. I was like saying, where's my toy? I want my toy. And they didn't give me my toy. So I was.
What?
I want my toy. And it was specifically for her to eat on camera. And that's cool. I was pissed off because nobody gave anything to me. I was like a spoiled child saying, where's my toy? I want my toy. And they didn't give me my toy. So I was like a child and I'm like, where's my food? Where's my food? And I was like, well, I could really use a sandwich. Could I have a little food? And then they take that one time and make it like that's the pattern of our life. And that's what's happening all the time. I'm being starved. And I'm pretty sure Gary has been pushing that bullshit too.
No, I mean, it's safe for people to speculate that you aren't eating and you might be starving because look at your face. You look unhealthy. Please, sir, may I have some more? Says the sickly Victorian child. They share everything 50-50 unless it's for Shanny. Yeah. Because obviously if they're a 50-50 couple. Unless Shanny wants it. Ooh, sorry. Fucking Britney Spears is releasing a book, The Woman in Me, and in this book, she straight up revealed that she got pregnant while she was with Justin Timberlake and had an abortion. Good on Britney Spears for talking about the hard stuff. Good on her. Anyway, sorry. He's so pale, he's glowing in the light. Yeah. A homeboy is literally glowing. And that's not a healthy glow. It must be the fish because he is sparkling. And anytime someone mentions someone's skin sparkling, all I can think about is a fucking that ridiculous fucking field scene in Twilight. This is the skin of a killer, Bella. It's the skin of a killer. If I lived with Shani, I would want to be ghostly thin too. Yeah, that's fair. I want to glow. You don't want to glow like that, though. You want to have a healthy glow. Bump Brittany and Shani is the biggest victim. Oh. Shani is always the biggest victim. Literally. Look, I understand that Vaughn is always right, and Vaughn is the world's biggest victim, but Shani's the biggest victim.
Because he's ridiculous. It's insanity. But that's the truth. There was one time, and it was just because nobody sent me food, that clip exists. Okay? And she gave me a piece of it too. Okay? We split shit 50-50 all the time. And a lot of times she gives me more than my allotted portion. She lets me have more of it. That's the truth. You wanted the truth, that's the truth. There you go. Okay, you want me to switch the camera?
Wait, just stay on camera for a minute.
Okay.
I don't want to feel that way anymore.
Yeah. That's why I did this.
Yeah. But you know what these people are going to do?
They're going to say I'm Stockholm Syndrome or something like the kid. No, I'm not, though.
Are you sure you're not?
I'll give the truth.
Mm-hmm.
Have there been a couple times where there's been fights where I was like, man, I don't know if I can do this anymore? Yes, that's happened. Yeah, I'm human. Sometimes fights can be really mentally tormenting, and you're like, I can't do this anymore psychologically. Yeah, but that's when I was not in therapy.
I've had that feeling too.
Yeah, exactly. Of course,
that happens in relationships.
Yeah, especially when you had an alcoholic husband.
But you talk through it.
Yeah.
Do they forget about grasshoppers?
And you move on, and you don't repeat their faults or their mistakes.
No, yeah, Chubbs. Yeah, I'm not letting the clips get to me. I'm just saying that's the perception that they say it's that shit.
Well, I was treated very rudely by someone.
Yeah.
Because they're alluding to me doing something harmful to Jason.
Yeah, I see a guy I see a guy that's struggling, and I want to help him. And thank you. Okay. Just from me, thank you for that. But the problem is I feel like I have to do this all the time. Why, if you like me, if you respect me, if you care about me, you have to care about my wife. She's
Look. You can like someone while also disliking their partner. You can. It's entirely possible. Can I overdose on emergency? Yes, because that's vitamin C. Please don't take too much emergency. You can die from too much vitamin C. Like I'm not joking either. But it's chewable and tastes nice. Arxinium, be careful. I might care if he actually had a wife. Yes. I too might care if he actually had a wife. But even then, like, I don't understand the whole, oh, if you like me, you have to like my partner. Not everyone's going to like everyone. And it is perfectly okay to be cordial around someone's partner that you don't like, even if you like that person. It really is. Like, some people just don't mix together. Let me pull that up on my phone because I can't click it on StreamYard. Yeah, I think Emergent C falls under supplement, not dietary. Large doses of vitamin C supplements might cause diarrhea, nausea, vomiting, heartburn, stomach, headache. Now I know that like if you have certain well, that's not what the link you sent me said. That's not what the link you sent me said. It says right here. It says right here, large doses of vitamin C supplements might cause diarrhea, nausea, vomiting, heartburn, stomach, abdominal cramps, and headache. It doesn't mention anything about kidney disease on this page. Sir. If we're talking about vitamin C still. This page says nothing about kidney disease. Don't worry, I'll take your word for it. Like, I trust you, Beck. I got you. Yeah, Arxenium's kidneys are fine. Arxenium takes really good care of himself. I know, that's why I said I trust you. Beck, that's why I said I trust you. Don't worry. I trust that you know more about this than I do.
This is my second half, like half my heart is her. Do you get that? You can't care for me and then be hostile to Shannon, because that's being hostile to me, because we have an actual relationship, marriage. You hurt her, you hurt me. I'm hurt, she's hurt. That's right?
Yeah.
That's the way it goes.
Short term might make you shit your pants.
If you don't understand marriage, okay, I just explained it to you. We literally have a soul bond. So if she's hurting, I'm going to hurt too. Why?
I don't want him hurt. I don't want him to starve. There's been times where I'm like, eat it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you like I. That's why I absolutely 100% trust that you know more about this than I do. Shani, like, you want him to hurt, but you primarily want him to emotionally hurt. Like, that's your primary thing. Making sure that he's emotionally hurt. I absolutely agree with that opinion, little man. 1000%. The small human has spoken.
Please eat it. You're getting skinny.
Yeah, well, no, you don't say you're getting skinny. You just say eat it.
Or I do, eat, Santa, eat.
Yeah, but the truth is that I deliberately try to even, I have one of these and I'm like, okay, that's 1.5 sat fat. And do you realize that in your daily allotted intake, that's 8% of the sat fat you're supposed to have, 1.5 grams? People go to McDonald's and you have like 55 grams of sat fat just sitting down. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
So I watch that because I do want to get leaner and more defined muscle. That's just the truth. And I mean, you see it, like you like it.
I do.
I want to look good for her. I like looking good so that she likes what she sees. She doesn't like sweaty, nasty gut men. She's not into that. So I don't want to be that. A lot of it is my own denial of it. I don't want that right now because I'm trying to lean out.
If Rev loses any more weight, he's going to become 2D. He is. And like the issue here right now. So Shani is into twigs? Yes. Shani has a thing for twigs. Which explains why she's okay with the baby carrot. Just wash. I mean, yeah, just washing is an option. This is every time this topic comes up. Yeah. It's giving eating disorder. It is giving eating disorder. It is giving heavily disordered eating. It truly is. You tell him, bud.
I have that cycle with my body. And I've kept most of the shit that I had on me back. The picture Dragnot, I'm sure, shows that all the time. My fat picture. I don't want to go back to that. So I go through cycles. Sometimes I'm leaner, almost maybe gaunt looking, and then I eat more, and then it's a cycle for me. But I'm trying to get really lean and get more muscle mass, which is why I wanted to do yoga with you.
Yeah.
I wanted to do yoga with Shani. So that
Shani doing yoga? Has either Rev or Shani gone to the doctor? I'm pretty sure that they have seen a doctor of some form because they do have medications that they have been taking. And in the very beginning of this video, actually, the camera was pointed at a bottle of pills that Shani was holding in her lap. I don't think Rev knows what lean really means. He does not. Shani can do yoga like an overpass. Because sitting on the couch is going to give a muscle definition? Yeah. Just like, doing yoga is going to do anything for Shani. Oh, also, we know that Shani has previously been to the doctor. No, there was not a label on that I could see. If there was a label, it was flipped around because it did look like it had a solid white background behind the pills that were in it. So, yeah. She has a bottle of pills just chilling in her lap. What position is she going to be doing? Downward blubber.
You build up muscle mass. I look pretty good.
Let's see if you can get into the positions.
I could.
All right.
I do a lot of them already. That it's not. It was just stretching things.
All right. It's been a while since I've done yoga.
All right.
So forgive me.
Jason, I sent you an email. I hope you get. Okay. Which email address?
Man, if it's talking shit about me, that email, I'm gonna fucking scream.
I know. He probably just wants to do an interview. I'd do it. Chubb seems
yeah.
I seen his avatar somewhere.
I don't want to be cheated anymore like that.
Yoga would help Shani's pain. That's right.
Yeah, I know. I do yoga still, but like not like standing up yoga, more like lying on the floor and stretching. I'm very, very flexible.
You're right. I can put her foot like right way beyond my shoulder.
Hell yeah.
When we're having that type of sex.
Mm-hmm.
Her legs can go over her head. It's insane.
I am so very sorry to everyone that we heard that. I apologize. It was not my intention for you to have to hear that. I sincerely hope that all of you can forgive me. I'm so sorry. Just lying, Rev. Good thing my volume was low. How much vitamin C does Rev need to exit scurvy status? That is great. Oh, wait. 500 to 1,000 milligram vitamin C for 3 months-ish for adults. Okay. She can only do the corpse pose and badly. No! She just said it's been a while since yoga. Now she says she does it. Which is it, Shani? Yeah, which is it? And please don't use your sex life to explain to us what you mean. I would really appreciate it. Please do not. Ever. Her real bad knees. My mind scrubbed that part quick, so it must have been bad. It's bad. And they're going to keep talking about it.
Same.
Yeah, that's proof of yoga.
That's really good for sex, too, though.
You always keep your flexibility.
It's good for sex. Because
it is. I know how to get into the position.
That's amazing. You guys don't know. What song? Gmail. Yeah, but I have a couple Gmails, man. Which Gmail? Do you want to put Beans? Beans Hole's cool. They're a friend if you want to talk to them.
Okay.
I could put them. She's cool.
No. Yeah, I just not ready.
Not right now.
Yeah.
All right, this is Shani's stream. If Beans Low, we know you're cool. If you want to,
yeah, I'm just not ready to talk to people yet.
One of you singing "Baby Carrot Dick." Okay, that I have no idea. I've never seen that one.
Oh Jesus!
I've never seen that.
Do you need a new video?
Real Rev 40. Okay, I got you, Chubbs. Got you. I'll look at that in a little bit. Okay, who made it? It's probably Hannibal and Monty or something.
No, it's not healthy for you.
No, I don't need to see it, Beanslow, actually. For my own mental health, I won't watch that.
Yeah.
For my own mental health, I'm not going to watch things that I have said and done in the past. I mean, yeah, I can understand that. That's not necessarily the worst thing that you can do for your mental health, like avoiding watching stuff like that.
Funny. Yeah, I'm sure it is funny. They know, look, I'm not saying all their shit, but they're using me. That's my talent that they're, could I get a little compensation for that? Like how many super chats you make? Could I get like, I don't know, 10% of it? I think it should be more like 70-30. Like we're the talent.
Yeah.
I'm the talent. You take my videos. I don't know, someone named Burnt Toast. Oh, God. Okay. Fine.
I'm
Whatever.
not doing anything for her.
Yeah, we won't play her video. Sorry. We have a history with Burnt Toast. You know that. I'm sure you know that. So, no, we're not doing that.
Nah, man.
It's like an old video of you. Yeah, I'm sure all of it's old, mostly because we were gone.
I mean, you were gone for like a few months, and then you came back and you started doing shit like this, dude. He's arguing like a crackhead, right, meow? Yeah, he is. I do love Burnt Toast's song "Money." It's a beautiful song. It's very well produced.
We came back recently and we got this Instagram, and Shani wants to be a part of it too.
Well, Jason is encouraging me, like,
yeah,
not letting the haters get what they want.
No, because they're gonna slander you all day anyway. Yeah. So you should be here showing who you really are.
Yeah, man.
That's the way I should. And they want to say, "Oh my God, you were a menace on YouTube and shit, and you should be off Facebook.
Oh,
you need to be, you need to be off Twitter, X, everything. You need to be gone.
Really, makeup tutorials,
yeah,
and
cooking videos, and gameplay videos,
and hauls. Really,
you're evil.
I was a menace.
You're evil.
Because you guys kept coming to me, and I keep telling you to stop for years.
Oh yeah, it's here. I can get it.
Well, it's not exactly slandering you if, like, the words and actions you did and you put it all over the internet. Like, Burnt Toast made the video of her own time. Yeah, she did. What's there? What are you going to go get, Rev?
This is bullshit. You treat her like a goddamn pariah.
They're not going to hear you because the
microphone's serious?
On the bottom of the phone for some fucking reason.
Oh my God, whatever, man. Fine. I don't feel like holding this.
Well,
we put it back here.
We can close off soon. How about that? Do our own thing.
Okay. You like seeing Shani live? Well, that's her call, man. We can hear him. All right, whatever.
It's all bullshit, though, at the end of the day, what these people do.
Yeah, I'm just saying we wouldn't play a Burnt Toast video because we got...
No.
We don't pay attention to them at all.
No, the low digs these type of people give me really affects my psyche. I don't need to see that shit.
Yeah, I agree.
Because it's like, I'm always trying my best, and then, like, someone comes along and, like, cuts me off. And then I'm back to defending myself. And I'm so sick of it.
So just own up to your fault. It's not that hard. Just be like, oh, yeah. No, yep, did that. Been there, done that. She sounds like Cyrax. She sounds more like Negs. She sounds more like Negs, in my opinion.
Let's just see her Shani. That's cute.
I'm so sick of it.
You look pretty.
I know I look pretty, but like I don't feel good either.
I know that. I understand.
Like I'm always in freaking pain, yo.
My bottom line is just don't believe any reaction channels.
Nah, man, they're fucking stupid as hell.
Just don't believe them.
She sounds like Leo from that 70s show, man. Tommy Chong and Topher Grace are the only good people from that show. They're the only people that did not write letters in defense of Danny Masterson. It's Shani's fault as often as it is that G-Man loses. That's true. That's fair. That is about right.
Because they're full of shit.
They really are full of shit. They take everything
we say
and do and pull it out of context.
Yeah.
And then be like, see, there's a video evidence. And it's like, dude, I'm just saying something.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The ashtray. How classy.
That's attractive.
Wait, you know what? That's what you gonna be someday.
Oh, ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
You can stare at that because that is what you're gonna look at someday.
Welcome to the crematorium, folks. That's it. That's hilarious, actually.
I don't quite find it hilarious there, Rev, but it's just dumb. Her fake accents suck. Yeah. Gonna be cigarettes? Yes, we're all gonna be cigarettes when we die, you guys. Just I hate that he was a good friend to me, so that means he can't do bad stuff. Yeah, I hate that whole notion too. Like, just because someone is good to you doesn't mean that they aren't good to everyone else. It's just not how that works.
So stop bothering me.
Homie, don't play that.
How do you get your legs near your head with arthritis?
Yeah, Shani. How do you do that? How do you get your legs up by your head in that position Rev was describing with your arthritis? Do you mind answering that? I excuse you, small person. That is incredibly rude. If you could please don't. Hang on. Some people will save their good feelings for a small amount of people. That's true. Yeah, how does she do that? I don't know. And just walk around other social spheres? Yeah. I wouldn't mind being turned into a cigarette. That's hipster as hell. I want to be sour candy. You know what? You can be sour candy when you die. All right, John. You be good. You be safe. You stay hydrated. Even small human knows Shani is full of it. Yes, he does. Actually, he's kind of mad at me right now. I know I set the stream goal at something ridiculous. I set it like 250, but we're actually like 20 away from next grocery order. So if y'all want to help with that, that'd be great. Like, it'd be much appreciated. And of course, whatever is left over on the stream goal, when I'm done streaming, will be rolled over to the next time I stream, which probably won't be until like sometime tomorrow, because I've been going at this for almost 6 hours. This is like the longest that I have streamed in a very, very, very long time. I'm getting tired. Yeah.
Well,
because I can stretch.
Yeah, that doesn't have to.
That doesn't have to do with my joints. I don't understand that.
Okay.
Stretching doesn't. What do you mean stretching doesn't have to do with your joints? Stretching has everything to do with your joints. Yeah, what the fuck? I don't. I do not understand. Wow, I thought she had tons of medical knowledge. What do you mean stretching has nothing to do with your joints? Stretching kind of has like everything to do with your joints, doesn't it? Like your joints stretch. People stretch. I don't. My brain hurts.
Whatever.
I know I have arthritis. Okay? When you go to PT, they're stretching you out and stuff.
Yeah, and that has to do with your joints. The things that hold your bones together that move.
Still flexible. What can I say?
Yeah, that's God. Yeah.
They just don't understand, man.
I mean, maybe. We don't. You mean we don't understand? What do you mean we don't understand? We understand a lot of things and stuff. We understand both stuff and things. Excuse you. I agree. Oh, that's how you star stuff. Haha. It's your ligaments and muscles. Aren't your ligaments and your muscles, part of joints? Doesn't arthritis affect the joints as much as the ligaments and the muscles? Am I wrong? Aren't your joints used when you're stretching? And he has no clue what I'm doing, too. He's watching South Park. That's the fun part. He just happens to have really good opinions exactly when we need them.
It's cool that it's Friday the 13th, though.
Yeah, it is cool that it's Friday the 13th.
I didn't know. You said it was Sabbath, and I'm like, oh, it's Saturday. Okay. It's Friday.
Because it's Friday night, and it feels all right. Oh, what a night. Ooh, what a night.
Oh, my God.
My small human does have impeccable timing.
Yeah.
It's a trip. He's a hoot and a half.
I'm like that one guy that was...
Get this girl in some voice acting.
Bruh. No,
I'll do animes.
You gotta lay down an album right up church. Like, man, your album would sell.
My album would sell.
You would be on the radio.
Thanks.
You would bring back a song, like whichever one you chose to.
Yes, you should always listen to Dr. Medicine Woman Shani. She's been in the industry 20 years. She knows exactly what she's talking about. Arthritis pulls the ligaments and muscles, and it's part of what makes it so painful. Yoga does help along with NSAIDs. Joints are bone cushion. If you break your femur, the muscles holding it are so strong that what pulls the bone out more is... Oh. Neat. Thank you. Leave animes alone, Shani. You heard user 2.
Make your main tune.
Oh, thank you, Chubbs. No joke. My mother and I both have fibros, so I understand a little. Yeah, man.
There you go. Yeah, it's not. Jesus.
There's certain parts of me, though, that I can't stretch like I used to, like my ankles.
Yeah, that's true.
But I still try to stretch them.
Yeah.
No joke. While I sit here, I'm constantly moving, doing different movements to stretch out. And you know what I like? I like those chair exercises.
Okay.
Yeah, that's cool stuff. It all works too.
It does.
If you consistently do it. It works.
Yeah, it's called the lazy workout. You should look at it.
That the Pootie Pie thing.
I do that too. Like the back and forth.
That's what those gaming chairs are supposed to encourage.
Yeah, but you could do it just sitting there and
flexing your core.
Yeah.
Look at Pootie Pie. I mean, he does that all day.
Pootie Pie?
Right.
Pootie Pie? His name is PewDiePie. PewDiePie. Pootie Pie.
Look at him. It works.
I'm just doing my own thing.
Yeah, bro.
I ain't hurting anyone, and then all these people coming along and disrespecting me. Like lowbrow disrespecting.
That's the game to them. And that's what they laugh at. Mm-hmm. It's a game. That you're not a human being. You're a fucking prop.
Yeah, and I'm not. I'm human. And you're violating my human rights.
That's true.
You are a human rights violation.
That's just all there is to it. That's true.
So be that ash while I go burning in hell, fuckers.
Right.
Fucking ridiculous. All right, so I have been your armchair quarterback, Mango Jones. I have been streaming for way too long. I'm tired. I normally don't stream for like 6 hours in a row, but here we are. I had time to kill today. I want to thank you all for being here. Thank you to everyone that has donated to the Small Human Help Fund. We're $20 short of a grocery order, so if anyone would like to help with that, that'd be much appreciated. If not, I totally get it. I will figure it out. But yeah, all that being said, whatever's left of the goal will be rolled over to tomorrow. So yeah. Y'all have a beautiful day and even better tomorrow. And I'll see y'all around at some point, maybe. Bye, guys.